Kara and Matt. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you popping in, as always. Hope you all had good days. Mine was long but simple, thankfully. Well, hiya. Hope we're all doing well. What's up, Hungry Hollow? How you doing tonight, fam? You know, I gotta say, it's just a little bit rough realizing like how much space I have tonight over the last time I streamed, which was with Nate. And I sure do miss this little guy. I hope he pops in for a second. Oh, the not so little guy. How you doing tonight, Hungry Hollow? How was everybody's day? Did everybody get what they set out to get today? That is the question. That is always the question. But appreciate you joining me tonight. No matter how long you're here, we do have some cool stuff to get into. Anastasia. Such a good movie. Not going to lie, it is a great movie. I actually won an Anastasia card once off a streamer. I'm forgetting her name at the moment. And I did end up gifting that to my sister because that was one of her favorite movies. How did you come across that? Just popped into your head and wanted to? Thank you, Kristen Marie. That's who it was. It was Kristen Marie. Thanks, Kara. That's exactly who it was. That is exactly who it was. Last few cards she needed, excellent. I wonder if she ever got them. We're gonna make quick work of this one tonight, y'all. I will say that I am absolutely a little bit tired. It was a pretty long day. And I think I might have to start rethinking my weekly streaming schedule because it's getting late for the East Coast. And I appreciate you being here, Kara. I know how late it is. Wonder if she ever got the cards that she was looking for. Emmanuel, how are you doing tonight, fam? Don't blow me. Yeah, I would say it's been a while for me as well. I got so accustomed to working so early and being able to hang out with all of you and a lot of streamers during the day, and now that I'm back at night, I'm realizing just how many it was and how much I absolutely missed it. Even coming live, it kind of felt like a little impostery, you know, because I haven't been around much. And I do apologize. I think my brain needs a break, but I am ready to get back into not just some streams, but some just going back to the basics for this channel here. And I think that it's about time that we all kind of sat back and appreciated some old school Pokemon art. And so we are going to go through a couple of cards, a couple of sets maybe, and see some brilliant art. Try and find some artist for artist appreciation, which I know I have absolutely been kind of neglecting in a way, and I do apologize for that. And fans of the shorts, they are coming back. I did just need time to recalibrate, and honestly, I kind of am overwhelmed with cards at the moment, so I'm going to get my life in order, but I am going to do my best to get an artist appreciation short out and then just keep it going. I got to episode 135. It would be silly for me to stop now. There are so many more amazing artists that I have yet to feature, and so many more amazing artworks that I have yet to feature on artists I have already featured. So I do appreciate y'all bearing with me, staying with me, subscribing, and gaining new subscribers through it all. 653 as of today is just absolutely mind-boggling, and I appreciate you all truly for believing in ghosts. Emmanuel Moraes, today is the last day of work before my birthday. Excited. Oh, happy early born day, fam, if we don't get to see you. When is your birthday? Is it Monday? When's your birthday? Yeah, I do know that, Kara. I don't know, maybe it's that I hold myself to a level of standard, and I just try to make sure that the expectation is met, I guess you can say. Sunday, good to know, good to know. So let's get into it, and we do have something pretty incredible to build. I do have a little contest at work happening. I figured we could kill two birds with one stone, and I'm going to build my competition piece and see if I can win it. That's true. That is true. You're not wrong. And I figured we could build it live, and then I can present it tomorrow. So, hey boo, hope you're doing well. We are our own biggest critic. That is absolutely true. So, in my adventures, I was able to find this. It is a mechanical spider. Though it does not move, it does light up on the back, and I am kind of excited to see where that takes me. So, we're going to build that today, but we are going to go into some artwork. And yeah, I'm hoping that everybody's going to have that same response, Kara. And that's gonna get me the gold. Mega Galvantula, right? Right? Looks like Galvantula's weird, wicked sister or wicked cousin. Yeah, I think I just spotted it. Of course, a lot of these are going to look familiar, because I did absolutely feature more than enough of these on Artist Appreciation. But I figured it would be fun, y'all, to get back into our roots of the channel and pull out some sets. We will play your knowledge and test your knowledge in the set symbol, because honestly, this is the only binder I have that I don't have labeled as to what's inside. And I think it's about time that we do that. It is definitely around the GX era, that's for sure. Today I got my last regular card from Eevee Grove. Let's go. Let's go. I really need to get into Pocket just that little bit more. Got some absolutely amazing art. And you'll have to remind me if we've done this set already on this channel. Although it doesn't very much matter, because art is art and we can appreciate it time and time again. But let me know if we've gone through this set. Evolution Iarzo to complete the mission. You'll get it. You'll get it. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Let's look at our boy Bellsprout here for a second. The flower Pokemon. Pokemon and flowers. This was by Masako Yamashita. Its bud looks like a human face because of the bud. It is rumored to be a type of legendary mandrake plant. Right? There's so many different things. It always does, always. Here's the set symbol. And the year is 2018, so getting pretty back there, almost 10 years old. The green of the card is so nostalgic and heartwarming, right? Whoops. I guess I can move that back a bit. Absolutely amazing. Keeping with the theme. Is that Celestial Storm? It might be. It might be. Maybe not, because I might have that one labeled. The green right now is different. It is a little bit different. I thought I would have a recent card around in green. It might be. Let's continue. Is there a star in the middle? It is in the... It's kind of at the top. It might be like breakthrough, I want to say, or breakpoint. I think breakthrough. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, okay. Cool. Celestial Storm. So that's what this is. This beautiful Weeping Bell, which was done by Miki Tanaka. That's Celestial. Thanks, Kara. Is there another typo? Nope, I thought it was Tamaka on here, but it's not. It's Celestial. You're amazing. Appreciate you, Kara. Scyther. I think I just featured the Scyther not long ago. Hajima Kajima Kusajima. While young, they lived together in the deep mountains, training themselves in how to fight with their scythes and move at high speeds. Tomato Tamako. I don't know. That shouldn't have made me laugh like it did, but it did. I always like Scyther because his Pokedex number is number 1, 2, 3. Shout out Mishins. He's got the sun rays and his wings translucent. Very beautiful. Trico just straight up chilling. This has to be Sekio. Yeah. Best art. It really does. Scyther has some pretty good artwork, not gonna lie. Just kind of throughout is just pretty well gorgeous. The Wood Gecko Pokemon. The Happy Seedot. You're right. Yep, totally right. Small hooks on the bottom of its feet catch on walls and ceilings. That is how it can hang from above. Makes sense. Now, Misa Tsutsui, who did this Seedot, I know that I've most recently just featured them, including this Seedot. I can remember many of you commenting on how happy this little Seedot was just to be splashing around. And of course the Shift Tree. I wasn't able to get the Nuzleaf in this set. Den of Inequity. But this was done by Planeta. Igarashi. But Seedot, or Shift Tree, has some of the greatest artwork in some sets too. I'll remind you of the Temporal Forces Shift Tree art rare. It's one of the best arts that I think I've seen in a long time. Hot take: some of the IRs from Black Bolt and White Flare cannot stand a chance against these common cards from 10 years back. That is a hot take, Emmanuel, and I agree 100%. CBC, how's it going, fam? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day and getting everything that you set out to get. I know that it's super late, so I appreciate anybody popping in when they can. Oh, it's late on the East Coast. It's pretty early still. Good old Ken Sugimori, rocking down the Surskit. Surskit. Coming in when this Pokemon senses danger, a sweet fluid oozes from the tip of its head. The taste of it disgusts bird Pokemon. Yeah, I like it. Of course, Ken Sugimori and his psychedelic backgrounds. They always remind me of like the old school 3D books, Magic Eye books. Masquerain by Yukio Baba. Its wings and antennae don't cope well with moisture. After a rain, it faces sunward to dry off. That's cute. The eyeball Pokemon. Reverse Hollow Cacnea by the one and only Atsaka Nishida. I mean, I know that practice is practice, and anybody can draw this way if they just practice and practice and practice, but just to kind of say, like, I just wish I had the skills to do stuff like this. Kinda, huh? From way back here, it kind of looks like a face and mouth. Urgh. What's cool is they all have different designs on their wings. I thought so. Reverse Hollow. Always get these little dog hairs everywhere, but they're always on the outside. It prefers harsh environments such as deserts. It can survive 30 days on water stored in its body. Sounds like a cactus. Different designs on the wings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Masquerain. Masquerain has different designs depending on the region. Like a mask? Oh! Ah! I know that shouldn't have blown my mind like it did, Kara, but it did. Yo, Stafford, what's going on, fam? It's good to see you. No baby cactus. Little baby cactus. Oh, the villain. Thank you. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It should have been them too. Man, am I that rusty already? I'm gonna bust out the PokéGhost. Who's that Pokemon? Grab some more here. It's good to see you, Stafford. How was your day, man? Did you get everything you set out to get? What's the plan tonight? The plan is we're going to get back into our roots a little bit of the channel, and we're going to appreciate some artwork. I'm also looking for my very next artist appreciation, which I know I've been neglecting just solely because I'm kind of mentally wiped after work and all the stuff that I deal with. So, but I think after the little break, it's time for me to get back into it and be back to my consistent self. And I just appreciate y'all sticking with me throughout. I also have been working on the next Pokemon appreciation short. And, of course, that is going to be our boy Charmander, as I am going to start with the 3. So I did Bulbasaur, Squirtle is out, if you haven't seen it. And I am working on Charmander right now. I do believe that our next has already been decided, and I know that, like, Pikachu and Eevee are pretty popular. But if I plan on featuring every card of the Pokemons I'm talking about, we're talking thousands of cards for Pikachu. How many Gengars do you see on screen? That's funny. How many Gengars indeed do you see on the screen? How many indeed? Got an ETB the other day. Went to the river. Excellent. Hope you had fun at the river. And then Mewtwo. You got an ETB from, or Mewtwo from the ETB? I see 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd say 5. There's technically 6 because I have a trick or trade pack back there on my monitor. Oh, he meant Mewtwo for the shorts. Then Mewtwo. Okay. Okay, I can get down with that. I'll do Mewtwo. Okay, Mewtwo. Got some suggestions here because, to be frank, I mean, I'll always be Kev, but I'll be frank right now. to be frank, I want to do what you guys want to see. I don't want to guess at what that is. And so my one that I have landed on, of course, I know it is a favorite, and I don't know what I'm getting into because I haven't looked yet, but Dragonite seems to be the next favorite coming up. Mewtwo seems to be a good competitor. River was great. 3-year-old swam by herself today. Let's go. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. How did she do? How did he do? Sorry. How did he do? I was thinking maybe I should get on the ghosts and start doing that. That's cool. So that is cool, man. I can remember that. And my son, I found a picture of my son and I swimming. I should see if I can pull it out real quick. It's probably old and dusty. Butterfree, says Emmanuel. Okay. I see there's a theme that we're sticking in the original 151, and I think that's a good idea. Awesome was scared for a minute, but did great. Excellent. Excellent. I love that. I love that. Especially a river. Was it like a river tubing river? Or was it a river you can kind of swim in and on the bank? Whoa. Out of nowhere, Toxtricity. Okay. Any particular reason as to the why? Just into the music aspect of Toxtricity? Gotta throw in the OG moment. Butterfree flew away from Ash. Oh, I don't know if I can relive Bye Bye Butterfree. I could make that scene the background as the cards go by. That's a good idea, Kara. Appreciate the idea. Both kind of river. It's a big river. He's my favorite new gen. Toxtricity. Okay. Done. I got myself a nice little list going, and that one is actually outside of the 151. Which is fine, because ambitious as it might be, and silly, downright foolish, I'm going to try and get as many as I can. Smeargle! Yo, that's one I should have thought of. Low-key like the butterfly Pokemon, like Butterfree, Pavilion, Beautyfly. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. And I can see why, too. I'm a big butterfly fan myself. Never really translated over into the Pokemon world outside of Pavilion, because unless you're shiny hunting, I love that there's so many different patterns and designs, and I like finding the color schemes that work the best. And as an artist, I can only assume that that's kind of in the same realm. Ooh, legendary Pokemon. That's what I should do, is every 5th episode I should do a legendary Pokemon. Xerneas. Yeah, I guess that would be a good, like a better question, is instead of like, which Pokemon do you want me to do, it's which Pokemon do you want to learn about? Because I do plan on going through how it was designed, when it was introduced, who designed it, the design element, the Japanese name, translation, and meaning. And fun fact about it. So let me know what you want to know more about. And if I do find continuous, like 1,000 facts, I'm going to say all of them. Renfrey in my head. Tatsugiri, I missed you, Matt. I'm so sorry. Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri, that would be a good one. I'm now curious about that one. Sharpedo is my youngest fave so far. Okay. It's a great list. Really want to do a master set just for Charmander. It's my favorite starter. But when I loved it in childhood, I didn't realize it was a lizard. They disgust me. So now I'm like, should I have a binder full of lizard-looking mom? Yeah, in fact, I guess the episode is, I mean, it might not surprise you, but I'm fairly certain the literal Japanese translation, and I could be wrong, but I think it's just fire lizard. And yeah, so I'd say go for it, man, because Charmander was my favorite as well. Not that I am like you, like lizards don't really disgust me or anything, but like for alligator, like I've never liked any, Matt, I'm so sorry, earmuffs. I've never really liked any water starters. They've just never really been in my wheelhouse, but for alligator was right there. Fire hollows are great, right? Look at that. What's up, Marquette? The reverse hollows in this era were just amazing. This was done by Mahau. A fire burns inside, so it feels very warm to hug. Come on. It launches fireballs 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's go. Torchic. Some of the other cards, Charmander, is literally lizard looking. Yeah, he could look a little bit lizard looking. I just saw every Charmander card in English and Japanese, I'll say. And I can say there's a few that I'm like, wow, that looks just like a little lizard. My ears! My ears! I'm sorry, Matt. I am so sorry. Not to say that Blastoise isn't like bad, because Blastoise, I'll put him up against a lot of other starters. Viewfire's not a fan, yep. And that's alright. Combuskin, Blaziken, Torchic, that was another starter that I did go to. I guess fire starters were always my go-to, and I don't know why. Very rarely did I ever choose a Leaf Mom as a starter, but for alligator is definitely, in my opinion, like the greatest starter in that Gen 2. I'm watching you, puppy. Yeah. Look at that Mudkip. Any Mudkip fans? This was Mitsui again. To alert it, the fin on its head senses the flow of water. It has the strength to lift boulders. Okay. Okay. This is just gorgeous colors. Like you can even see the little water droplets on the petals. That's insane. Mudkip, another water starter. Again, this one, I don't think this was in a gen that I got to play. Trying to list the fire starter. Was it Litten? I think it was Litten in that gen. Yep. Got it all. It always gets me. Always gets me. And I'll let y'all take a stab. We just saw this artist on another card. Favorite water starter is Blasty Boy line. Fire is Typhlosion. Grass is Rillaboom. And I will say that Rillaboom, you know, I think I did choose that as my starter in Sword and Shield. Grookey. Favorite water, got that. Always chooses fire starters except for Quaxley, Chespin, and Oshawott. Okay, Oshawott's pretty bad too. Like, but Chespin's cute. I think Chestnut is a little, sorry, this is again at Sako Nishida. Underrated grass starter. Rillaboom, yeah. Or Grookey. Search is about for clean water. If it does not drink water for too long, the leaf on its head wilts. Aw. Oh, derpy Lotad. Little six-legged Lotad. Which I think is weird because Lombre and Ludicolo, they don't have additional limbs, so. Couldn't do Turtwig. Yeah, Turtwig was a little odd. I know Turtwig has grown into a favorite of mine. I like Tortuga. Not Tortuga. What's his name? Man, it's not been that long. What's up, Marquette? Peplio. Yeah, Lombre. This is done by the exact same artist. Kappa. Turtonator. It wasn't Turtonator. Lori would know. Lori, are you here? Because it was Turtwig, Grottle, What? Kappa. Clam Pearl. Man, it's talking to shit. Oh, this is Sui. I stand corrected. It wasn't Tortuga, that's the little turtle. But it's something like the Torterra. Earth Giant. Torterra. That was it. Man, felt something crack in my brain trying to come up with that. That's it. That's it. Okay. Clam Pearl done by Sui. It is protected by a sturdy shell. Once in a lifetime, it makes a magnificent pearl. What is on that description? Huntail. That's on the inside. Doesn't Terra mean ground or earth? It does. It does. And Tor, I think Tort is like a play on tortoise. Saw that you're smoking a little thing. Little pearl is made of clam pearls? Little pearl. Oh yeah, what's the pearl made of? It makes a pearl. Is that the pearl it makes? Or does it make different pearls? Further research is needed. Uh-oh. Here comes Marquette with the gambits. Simple Huntail. Again, with the beautiful reverse hollows in this era. This was Shigenori Nagishi. It was. Sorry to blind y'all. It lives deep in the seas with tail shaped like a small fish. It attracts suspecting prey. Look at his little tail. Good call. Clam Pearl, you just made the list. I never noticed his little tail was a little fish. Little pearls are made out of Bruce Wayne's dead mother pearl necklace. Dang, that got dark quick. What's up, Kiddio? I hope Kiddio's in bed. What's up, Ghost Types? What's up, Kiddio Game? How are you doing tonight, fam? What's up, Daddy-O? Oh, sorry, Kara. There's Kara's favorite Pokemon. I heard she's planning a tattoo soon. No, this was done by the one and only Asako Ito, who is very good at crocheting. However, no matter the Pokemon, it's still a good piece of art. Loving couples have a soft spot for this Pokemon, so honeymoon hotels often release this Pokemon into their pools. Ooh. This is not... Yeah, this is Asako. Asako Ito. You got it. Or is it Saka? No, it's Asako Ito. You got it. You got it. No shade, but still, stupid love disc. That's what you need to do the history. Yep. Indubitably. I have every love disc ever made. That's good. That's holy moly. Any guesses on this artist? Oh, I would have been wrong. I would have called Akira Igawa immediately. And that's still cool. Any master set of any kind is cool. Love that for you, Matt. There's only been a few of them, yeah. There's only been about 13. Shin Nagasawa. This is 3D, right? This needed to be a full art card. I feel like the artist was limited to the space provided. And they went in with a full art mindset, which is great. But it looks like it was crammed into a box instead of just kind of flowing naturally. But how are you supposed to make Kyogre look on a baby card? Yeah, I like it. I like it. How was your day, Kiddio? I do want to say that yesterday you were streaming as always on Wednesday. I was there, fam. I just wasn't there because I knew if I said anything in the chat, it would immediately put me on the screen, and I was swamped at work, and I really didn't want to get like winning giveaways and not be able to be there and waste time. So, but know that I was there, and I appreciate you, fam. Absolutely incredible, Emmanuel. it's really hard for me to keep up. I think that the black and white set really went above and beyond with the IRs, and to come out with a set directly behind that in anticipation, I can't say that the art is better, and it's really hard for me to imagine that there are still like one person creating these, so I haven't seen like who's done them yet, and I'm really curious to know if some of these megas SIRs in the because I saw that Gardevoir. Did y'all see the Gardevoir SIR full art? Like, oh my god. Crystal Guardian stamp one is really cool. Yeah, I wish or Celestial, I wish I had it. Oh, Crystal Guardians, huh? I do like the full arts in the mega set. I do like the full arts. Because of the Ghost imprint, they got that idea to put the mega Pokemon in front and have his shadow as his regular self in the back. I think that's just good use of space and brilliant artistry. Very much like this Chinchou by one of my absolute favorite artists of all time, Aya Kasube. And I do want to throw it out there that Aya Kasube does have a full art Alakazam in the mega set coming out. And that pretty much became an immediate chase. The Bulba connecting fire line is fire. You're not wrong. The Lucario feels more like a paint Pokemon. In Gen 9 IR, can't remember the name. Like the paint Pokemon, Gen 9. The paint Pokemon, Smeargle, Grafaiai. I think you're thinking of Grafaiai. Bulbaline is fire too. I love the contrast with the black. Yep. I do too. And I thought that you would, yeah. I was going to send you the Vulpix, but I figured you would have already seen it by now. Stunningly beautiful. Aikasube lives in the depths beyond the reach of sunlight. It flashes lights on its antenna to communicate with others of its kind. Little SOS. Into Electrike. Exactly, graffiti Pokemon, yep. I love Grafaiai. Of course, all the art Pokemon I seem to care for, like Smeargle, Grafaiai. I feel like there needs to be a sculptor Pokemon. I think that would be an absolute brilliant addition. Kukisai 2. It stores static electricity in its fur for discharging. It gives off sparks if a storm approaches. Guess that would be a good secondary use. I wouldn't keep them around just to detect storms and weather. Aw, little Plusle, giving Minun a hard time. Cute. Draw for everybody. Kanakoyo. It absorbs electricity from telephone poles. It shorts out its body to create crackling noises. All of that sounds painful. But this is a name I've wanted to do for a long time. I might put them to the side. And see what else comes up from them. There's the Minun. I prefer this picture. It is Adorbs, right? This is the Minun in the same set by Sumiyoshi Kazuki. And I just, I don't know, I just feel like this is not a little bit more playful. I feel like they're like play fighting a little bit. And this one kind of looks like he totally won, and Minun is mad. That's sweet too, right? Or maybe he shot it off into space and Minun is not happy with that. Or maybe it's him deflecting Minun's shot and he's mad. No, I'm supposed to hit you. Oh. Yeah. Gorgeous. Cheers on friends. If its friends are losing, its body lets off more and more sparks. So if friends are losing, it lets off sparks. And the Plusle releases, what did it say? It said something concerning. Shorts out its body to make crackling noises. Oh, we all know who this is. In fact, we can kind of do a double feature here. go ahead and put those back. She must have such fun doing these. That's all I can really say about Yukamori. I feel like she just has so much fun doing them, positioning them, taking pictures. This could have been in her backyard for all we know. It does make them appear to be a lot smaller than they are, but I think it's a very interesting artistic take. It gulps everything that fits in its mouth. Its special enzymes can dissolve anything. Spoink! Always a weird type of Pokemon, but it's kind of like an expected design for Pokemon. Like, of course, a pig that bounces on his tail is something that they would do. This was done by Mahou as well. Bounces around on its tail to keep its heart pumping. Carries a pearl from Clam Pearl on its head. Oh! Those are the pearls it creates. Great. Did Spoink just make the list? Now we got Pokemon affecting the other. Interesting. And a Grumpig. This has to be Ken Sugimori with a psychedelic background. Uses black pearls to amplify its psychic powers. It does an odd dance to gain control over foes. Mind blown, right? Like, what are the odds that would come up in the same stream? Like, the same set. So maybe this is what we see when he's doing his little dance and getting all hypnotized. I think that unless Ken shoots a real-life background, it's hard for him to draw a background. Whoa! 5-4, favorite Shuppet, ending on the ghost. Is that the end? Yeah, that's the last one in this stack. This is a Shuppet by Ira Yomaki. It loses vengeful emotion. Oh, it loves vengeful emotions and hangs in rows under the eaves of houses where vengeful people live. So, if you see a house and it has a row of Shuppets hanging from its eaves, avoid it. Don't go there. Do like that. Alright. So yeah, I think we are going to look for Kanako Yo and do a artist appreciation short on them. I do also have a member of the community in mind to do an art appreciation short on next. And of course I've contemplated kind of letting it out, but I think I'm just gonna let it happen naturally so y'all can see. And trust me when I say I've got a lot of you in mind. Gorgeous cards. I'm just taking them out of binders as I go, y'all, so small intermission as I put them away. But I think what we're going to do right quick, I'll say right quick, I should be right quick, it's only like 300 something pieces, and I have to kind of build it for work so that I can be ready for it. See how much more. Mecha Gavantula, yes sir. I guess that is a good dubbed name for it. Random energy. And then someone did inspire me as well to, someone mentioned my spaghetti story, and for those of you that weren't around, haven't been around for long, I am a writer. I do like to write, so I do write my own poetry, which I'm getting some poems prepared, and As I talk, I realize how much I really am doing, and I apologize. It's taken me a little longer to do some things, but Ricardo, what's going on, man? Or Paradox, Galvantia, there you go. That could be a Paradox Pokemon. Man, I think I just squirreled. This is a good one too. What I'm gonna do right quick is just go through and find some of this artist right quick and see if they had any others in the same set and how much longer, how much more of this set that I do have. Oh, not much. Not much, and some by some of my favorite artists. Kawaii. And what the gold cards used to look like, and for some reason they just kind of popped more. I don't know. I might want to top load that one. I think that's a expensive acrobite. Spaghetti, I'm more of a lasagna kind of guy. Lasagna. You know, someone else very important used to like lasagna too. His name was Garfield. Oh, this set is way too cool too. This might be Forbidden Light. I forget the set symbol. But there's just some gorgeous artwork here, and we'll get back into it as well. But I don't know how long this other thing is going to take to build, and I want to have it ready for work tomorrow. And yeah, we'll get back into this set. Yeah. Let's see what we're getting into with this giant tarantula. I will show y'all what it is that we're gonna build real quick. I keep saying real quick, like it's gonna be real quick. Just a reminder, our little centerpiece of what we're gonna get back to finding. I gotta put my coffee on the other side. No worries at all. We're gonna build something. This is what we're gonna build. Right quick. Seems pretty simple. A little base. The spider joints look like they're gonna take probably the longest. Does have a globe that lights up. I'm very curious about how it all works, but let's get into it. It's only 4 bags. Yeah, it's only 4 bags. Let me dig out bag 1. Let's do this for now. Came in a very, very official looking box too. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice to see. Except it opens from both ends, and you don't know which way is the best way to do it. $20 looks like for the gold near mint. Well, this isn't a numbered bag. Okay, I guess that makes it easy. Only 4 bags. These pieces are just floating in there loose. I don't know if I care for that. Two, 3. What the picture look like again on the box? I'm sorry if it's loud, y'all. It's right in front of the mic. I didn't even think about it. Here, let me do this real quick. Alright, sorry about that. It's too quiet. I'm sorry. We like the rapper noise. I'm JK. Yeah. I was muted for a second, Matt, so that I could open the wrappers and stuff. It was really loud suddenly. Some people like the wrapper noises, so I'll leave it unmuted for now, but that big bag was super ruffly. Didn't even think about it either. Alright. So this is really funny because it's telling me that... So this is how they have them labeled and why it took me a minute. Because this is bag number 1, 2, and here's bag number 1, 1. But they don't do that in the instruction books. In the instruction book, they just say bag 1. So, sorry that took me a second. Now it is telling me that I need to open this unlabeled bag. That should be in bag 1, and it wasn't. Can you all hear me? Can you all hear me now? Alright, needed 3. Got 3. 246. 246. Alright, needs me to do that. Guess we can open the 1s. Leave the 2s for a second. I want you to mix up the bags. I guess I could just jump them all out, but some of these bags, man. We're going to hold on to the little one, because remember, you should always keep a little bag so you can put the extras away, because you will have extras. Now, there was a second bag. There it is. By the way, I'm sorry. WTF, how are you tonight, man? It's good to see you, brother. Alright, that was easier than I thought. 2 by 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 12. These are right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to go here. I think we're just going to do it this way. This is also not Lego brand, so I'm not exactly sure how these pieces are going to feel. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. And kind of tie it together. Now we need 2 of these. Oh great, now they're making pieces that don't exist in Lego. A 3 by 1, who's ever heard of such a thing? Oh, by the way, that reminds me, all new episode of Lego Masters is out. Yeah, we need 2 of those, we need a long piece. Where's that going? Oh, I see, they gray out the previous step. That's a good idea. Here's a 1 by 12. Let's start there. Sorry about my face being so close, y'all. It's hard for me to see it through the camera, so I gotta look over the top. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I need this between them. Set this between them, thank you. And 1, 2, 3 across. 1, 2, 3. That's not right. Oh, that's not right either. Why they wouldn't just make one of these, which is 12 long, I have no idea. There we go. Alright, now we're going to keep going, I guess. Alright. Grab these guys. By 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess that's accurate. Everything seems to be going well. So far. These little 2x3s. 2. Come on. Hope this didn't bring one for you guys. I know it's not really a Pokemon build, but trying to win something at work, which will give me a little bit more to work with in the card opening department too. And we're going to take 6 of these. I'm assuming this is where the stand goes. 1, 2, 3. And then one little itty bitty, this thing. 1, 2, skip a few. And then last. And 2 more of these. Should stick out a little farther than this. Cool. Alright. This is going too well, if you ask me. But that's what we were doing so far. Look at all them fingerprints. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna give that a quick polish. Alright, moving on. Now we're gonna build up the side a little bit. Are there 1x2s? There are 2x2 squares? There's one 2x2 square. And apparently it goes right here. This one. Progress indeed. That. Here's this. These 1x6. 6. That should be the whole base so far. Oh, nope, not the other side. Those tied to spin it around at least. We're going to build up the other side. It's pretty much just an exact mirror of the previous side, which is awesome to me. I like the symmetry of it all. Let's see, let's get a... Just got back and neighbor is giving away a bunch of cool free stuff. Excellent. Come up, yeah. Did you get anything of note? Any Pokemon cards? 3. Love building JLP, just like the picture. I'm gonna stay this way. Now we're gonna get some color up in here, thank goodness. Alright. See here, a little red. They don't look like the picture. I don't like that. Alright. It's alright. Legs, put it in here. Okay. Put it this way here. I think my dog was having a bad dream. Did you guys hear it? Big Island Angler, Scissor Gang, Red. What? PokéJack. What's going on, Scissor Gang? How is everybody doing tonight? Really appreciate that. Gave us a cricket to make like vinyl stickers. Oh, that's super cool, man. I know a lot of people with crickets. Big Island Angler. How's it going, fam? It's good to see you. Appreciate y'all popping in. I'm Kev the PokéGhost. Appreciate you coming in, Jack. And bringing your gang with you. William Hill. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. PokéJack. What's going on, fam? I super appreciate the raid. Hey, Ghost. Hey, how's it going? Well, this is what we're doing right quick. I'm actually doing this, for a work something I got tomorrow. So I'm actually building this right quick, and then we're going to jump back into the art. I'm going to try and make it a little bit of an earlier night. I say that knowing darn well it's probably going to be a 4 hours, so. It's really good to see you. How was your stream, Pam? Do anything fun? Yeah, super appreciate y'all. If you could smash that like button, I would super appreciate you. And just hang out. We are definitely about the chill vibes over here. We do like to appreciate the artwork of the cards, slow down a little bit, and really educate, learn about the Pokemon, theorize a little bit about what some cards might mean or why some cards might be the way they are. And I really can't be missing a piece right now. Alufax, no. Where? Alufax, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. I appreciate you popping in. How are things? How are you? We're building a giant mechanical spider at the moment. Oh, giant mechanical spider. Cosmic Eclipse card for myself and pulled the Reshiram Zekrom G. No shot. Congratulations, Jack. That's incredible. Those one-shot snipes are... it's like what only dreams can be made of. Spooderman! What's going on, Ryan? Hope you're doing well. It is good to see you, brother. Blue. Blue. Here. I'm gonna take these guys and pop them, pop. Let's see here. Why do they look like they're hanging over? That didn't work too well. Saw the card earlier, looks too cool. My friend gave me a hollow Smeargle from McDonald's today, yo, let's go. That's incredible too. Smeargle is the homie for sure. Alright, I guess this be how it be. Let's go ahead and match it. Stuck so nice, now I just need to do it twice. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I guess that would matter. No way I got lucky like that. Yep, I just got completely lucky by putting the right piece on the right side. I will take it. Take this, pop this here. And this here. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, you got something like that. How's your day, man, Kev? What was the best part of my day? I would say the best part of my day. Well, you know how I am about work. I do enjoy my job, but it was a longer day, and honestly, I was really looking forward to this just because all of you would be here, and I haven't got to hang out with all of you in a long time, and not just here on stream, but I mean in every stream. Normally, I'm always right there, and work's just been so demanding lately. I haven't really been able to venture. But I'm giving it a lot of thought. I'm going to start taking time for me, like time off here shortly. And yeah, see what we can really get into. What was the best part of your day? When I came into stream. K-Dro raid, I'm kidding. Well, hey man, a raid of one is still a raid indeed. How you doing tonight, brother? How you doing? It's good to see you, man. Got the Deoxys displayed here. It just looks too good to put away, so I didn't. Oh, gotta get tiny. Okay, we can do that. I both love and hate that I feel like they're gonna use every piece in the bags, meaning like they're not gonna have any leftover pieces, and that suits my compulsion really well, but it doesn't suit my what if I mess up and lose a piece very well. See, looks awesome. Hey, Jack. Good, Stafford, and you? Sorry, y'all. I do have to read everything that comes through. And more importantly, because, and I do want to make it take off. I do want to make it known as well that a lot of times when I am in streams, there are, like, comments and whatnot, like, there's 70 people in here, but only 50 entries. And I just want to make a statement that primarily has to do with a lot of people like wanting to watch on the TV and maybe their phone to chat TV elsewhere, so it's counting an extra thing. Let me just say okay, these aren't like sticking in here like they should, like they're not attaching, so I don't know if they need to or if I can just hoist them up like this and they'll just stay. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend to do the same thing there. There we go. And so I definitely do that sometimes, but then I do know that there are others that have the avatars going on, and I'm like, oh man, if I even say like, what's up, I'm lurking, it's gonna throw my avatar on there. If they do anything, then I'm gonna, you know, not gonna be there. So I just lurk. Winding down, I love it. I love it. And that you choose to wind down a little bit here. But yeah, that was every piece in both those bags. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's get into 2. For those just joining, this is what we're building. And yes, it is going to light up at the end, and I'm very curious to know how that's going to look. Alright, I apologize now for the sounds. I'm going to be opening some bags. I'm going to do 2-1. Don't go anywhere. Out of 1. 2-2. Silly numbering system. And I think the 2 series actually comes with a 2-3. Alright. You know, honestly, it's not the 1 series or the 2 series I'm worried about. It's that 3 series that looked vast, so. Magical as the sounds of Lego bags. I love Legos. Lego. I love Lego. Lego is... It's like the ultimate form of creativity, if you can afford it. Because Lego is not as cheap as it once was, and that's a fact. Alright, so I need 2 of those and build it. 2, build it, and then the round thingy. Okay. Let's start getting rid of some of these parts, is what I say. 2 of these, bada boom, bada boom. Nope. Ooh. Okay, point up to these guys. They definitely know how to make the distinction of what blocks you do need. So I will give them a point for that. Do need 1 of these. Did they even put them in separate sub bags? I would be impressed. Let me get these webs out of the way though. Yeah, I would be thoroughly impressed if they did. Uh-oh. Oop, we had a problem here. Wow. Yeah, they put them into separate bags too. Alright, kudos to them for mitigating mistakes. Love it. Pop that here, like pop, pop. The tops are different. Don't think that matters. Gonna look just in case. Alright. Alright, we're good. I'm going with my gut. Going with my gut. And Crinkles hit different. I'm ready for Pokemon Lego sets next year. Let's go. I'm gonna have to start tearing down a lot of my Lego sets in the living room and boxing them back up so that I can make room for them. Because we will be building a lot of them. That I promise you, friends. I am digging these Mega Blocks too. Honestly, y'all, I had a setup where it was all the Mega Block structures behind Charmander here, and it looked terrible. So I tore it down and I put it back. Alright, we're going to put this here. And we're going to take another circle. I think it's just a plain circle. One of these guys. I don't like that that's not rigid. This one has a hole. Are there any non-rigid, non-holes? Non-rigid, non-hole. Whew, gotta be careful. Alright. Pop this here. That one popped in too easy. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Just gonna build. Oh, yikes. Okay. Got a purple axle this time. Let's see if we can find it without incident. Man, there's a lot of these webs. Lego product getting yeah, for real. Thor's hammer would be great. I would love to have Thanos' glove too, the gauntlet. That would be something really cool to own. I would also like to get a lot of the Star Wars that I missed out on. I know they did a lot of droids, and I know I missed out on a lot of those. But again, I ran out of room, y'all, and money. Like, money is definitely a little bit low at the moment. And Well, you know, hurting like everybody. Purple rings? Purple rings. And so, Lego's not expensive. I have ordered knockoff brand Lego. I have done that. I will recommend that if it is something that is within your budget to do, I say do it. The worst thing that can happen is, you know, your pieces are a little bit old. But honestly, I built them all and they all build the same. And it's a nice cheap equivalent, like buying Korean Pokemon cards. You know, same art, same style. And they're all sitting next to each other. I can't tell the difference. I don't even remember which is what. Always want the Death Star. I've always wanted the Death Star too. And Darth Vader's Star Destroyer. Like, that would be the ultimate build. I could build that for literal ever. And be totally okay with it. Yeah. Again, these aren't just like sticking. They have to be held up when you put them in. We can do that. That's fine. That here. And this one's got to go on a non-rigid hole. Giggity. There we go. Pop this one on. Here. Straight back. Oh no! Shot out like a cannon. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited. The other thing burned my wallet. It's Pokemon. Yeah, right. Here, Pokemon. Just, you know, take my money. Please and thank you. Alright, what do I need here? I think I'm going to put this on before I stick the thing. And I got to check and see if it's going to be on equal playing field here. I'll just say yes. Alright. One there. No. 10. That just worked. Oh, that just worked. None of these could ever come out though, because these don't clip in. They're just held in by force, which is kind of weird. They're our best. Heck yeah. I think that's the best part about all this, is there's nobody to tell me no. Well, okay, there's plenty of people who tell me no, but do I have to listen to those people? I said about was Assassin's Creed pirate ship. Yo, Black Flag was probably my favorite Assassin's Creed line. Let's talk about it. No! Nice try. I see what you did. Alright, that's where we're at so far. Moving right along, building the pipes and stuff. Now we're gonna throw on some coverings, I think. Oh, we got a... Oh man, they did that the extra best way. And I don't know why they would do that. Alright, let's find another one of those double sides. I think they put them in this bag over on this side. Fire, it's right here. I need to put this here. I can only imagine we're now going to have pipes traveling across the center here. That. We're going to put a giant purple square on it. Kudos for having the purple Lego. Wait a minute, where did I put that? I did put that here. Oh, why do I have that backwards? Have that so backwards. Alright, first mistake. Can't blame the instructions either. That's me. Quick fix too. I am down with that. Black chips. to get skeleton. Oh yeah, greatest one ever, man. And so many islands. I think that's one I probably 100% did. And I still wanted to go back and do more. And I was like, there's no more. And if I had more time, man, I would go back and redo it. Man, they're really doing it the extra way. So we got to put they could have made one piece to cover this whole thing, but they want me to take these little itty bitty cheese wedges and go around them and make it like an oval shape. I mean, I guess you use what you got, right? Wife wants to see what you're building, if you would show it. Yeah, absolutely. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this up. And I'll flash the picture again. And appreciate her popping in and joining, as always. It's good to see you as well. There we go. Cool. Now I gotta do the same thing over there, but this is what we're building. Ghosty Gang assemble. Do have a Discord. Pop in. Building a giant mechanical light up spider. Now I don't think the legs move, although I know we can position them any way we want. But the light is what got me, so that's what we're building. But hands down agree, like Black Flag. Yeah. And then boop. So we're just going to do the exact same thing on this side. And you know what? I'm glad, because that means I get to get rid of a lot of these little pieces early. She's jelly. Oh, don't be jelly. Do you think I think it'll win tomorrow. That's what I think. The object is to get the coolest thing. At least that's how I took it. So, as soon as I saw this, and I'm like, yo, that's cool. And I'm like, you know what? There's not anybody that can tell me that's not cool. Kind of looks like the end of the legs can go up and down. I'm excited to see what it looks like. But yeah, me too. I'll even pop the above light off so we can see it for a sec. I'm just really hoping it's like brightish. I'm just really not hoping for like, oh look, you can see those sparkles against the purple plastic. Got that. I guess the only thing we need is on top of here. There's some kind of like grate. Some kind of, yeah, here it is. Little fan grate. That's kind of cute. This way I reckon. Mrs. 5150, that is so cool. Had to join the talk. Oh, no, I appreciate you popping in, Mrs. 5150. It is good to see you. It's good to meet you officially, and I appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna build some, it looks like Tesla coils is what it looks like. We're gonna put some barriers around this thing first. Looks like we need how many? 4? 1, 2, 3. Alright. See what I mean? They're just using what they got. And we're gonna pop them on like this. 1, 2. Yes, welcome in indeed. Bet you've been a Ghost Gang member for a long time, huh? It's really funny because I'm a bigger fan of all of you guys. Kara, I did see you drop a video. Was that today too? That you dropped a bro mail video? Don't like that either, but we're gonna run with it. We're binging your shorts and vids yesterday? Oh man. Super appreciate that. I really do. I am within the watch hour realm, y'all. I am within like 800 hours left of my watch hour time. And I really appreciate all your support. I still need to send you your color. Oh, you're too sweet. And I'll color it on stream with y'all. I will color it on stream, indeed. Y'all make my day. Every day. Got the bunker bunked up. Now we're gonna make 2 of those. Cool, now I get to get rid of all these little pieces. We're gonna go boop. 4 of them together. Yep. 1, 2, 3. It wants me to take the 4. She got you a few cool coloring pages. You're gonna love. Oh man, I really appreciate that. Yesterday, I do have 2 content vids dropped. Excellent. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching it. Of course, as y'all know, I literally get off work 30 minutes before I start the stream. And so it's a quick turnaround to try and get, you know, coffee made and dog down and dog content. And then start the stream, of course. So I haven't really had time to do anything today as of yet, but I do have my watch list ready to go. And I am proud of you. Finances. Stafford, finance. Thanks for your time. Oh, no, my time is your time, is what I say. If I got it, you got it. Alright, cool. So we get to build these, like, Tesla coil looking things on the back end here. Smart guy, huh? Well, I would say smartish, yeah. Between my dad and I, we probably know everything on the planet. Of course, if there's something I don't know, that's clearly one my father does. But yeah, I do. I like to play trivia and Jeopardy, and numbers is ironically, probably the one thing I'm not so great at is the numbers. But I will say, like, of course, you could probably tell from the Rubik's Cube, like colors, puzzles, organization, things like that, building Lego. Like, all of my hobbies have one common theme, and that is creating order from chaos. But the one thing that I can't get enough of is just general trivia, which is why I like to bring you guys fun facts about things. That's what I saw about my brothers and no. Yep, they know everything. They know everything. But I like to say that I am a true jack of all trades, master of none. I do know a little bit about everything from everywhere, and everything fascinates me. Okay, getting into a... Okay, don't know. Oh, we gotta build 2 of those. Alright. This? Nope. This, yeah, that's the one. Take 2 2x2s, 1x2s, go pop, pop. Oh, I miss my boy. I wish Nate was here. It's a good way to be. I love challenging my brain. You would love, if you have Hulu, Stafford, you would love the 1% Club. Have you seen it? Anybody, have you seen it? Kind of like takes the ultimate brain logic puzzles and puts it to the test. And Dad and I, man, we were competing last night. It was really fun. We love challenging our brains too. I got that. Now we're gonna build this. Yeah, there. We miss Nate too. Yeah. I was kind of thinking and hoping that he would pop in, but it is a little bit late for the guy, so now we get into our ridgies. Rigid wheels, put on a cap, and repeat. Yeah, definitely check it out. Another one that we get into, of course, I know it's more popular, is The Floor, with Rob Lowe. We do like that show. Another show we like to frequently watch is The Quiz with Balls, hosted by Jay Farrell. All of this is trivia. And then, of course, we love the ultimate trivia show, which is Jeopardy. And we do watch that often, too. Of course, not so often nowadays. The Celebrity Jeopardy is primarily what we watch when they do have the new seasons. It's always fun to see the celebrities come on and give it their all, and I saw some wrestlers go on and just, yeah, they should stick to their profession. Not to say they're not intelligent, maybe the pressure got to them, but... Alright fam, gotta get some sleep. I hope you have a good... Oh, you as well, Jack, man. I super appreciate you bringing your crew through. You and the Scissor Gang, I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night, man. Much love, chat and mods. Absolutely. Enjoy your sleep. Indeed. And I will have this, maybe I'll take a picture and post that on the community so that everybody can see when it's done. Because I know that, just in case anybody wants to see it, I'll have it up there too. I just don't need anyone from work to see it, but that's why I get to go into work early tomorrow, which is kind of nice. Not necessarily meaning that I get to leave work early tomorrow, but alright, one of these caps on. Man, I am in the zone with this thing right now. I did get this banana split coffee. I don't know if y'all had that. Much love indeed. So many awesome members of the community, y'all. If you haven't subbed up to PokéJack, I highly recommend it. You'll definitely have a great time. Stay consistent here. Pop this on here. That's not right. That's wrong. It's wrong. Oh, that's because I'm looking for the wrong color. Appreciate that, Kara. I love coffee. Oh, I love coffee. Banana split coffee, and it tastes just like banana chocolate. Chocolate bananas. Coffee and water all day, but coffee is just brown water at the end of it. See, that's what I always say too. Like, people are like, you need to drink water. I'm like, hey, put water in the pot. Coffee comes out. There's got to be some kind of water in there. But I guess there's an enzyme in the beans that take away the hydration properties of the water, and that's when it can get dangerous if all you drink is coffee. So I highly recommend drinking at least a glass of water a day. You should probably drink a little more if you live in Phoenix like I do, which is why I do have my gallon jug in the fridge, and I frequently take sips from the water jug. Number 2. We need a little. No worries at all, Halien. Last day, finally. Hope you have a great stream. I'd appreciate you popping in. I appreciate you popping in, Halien. It was a long day for me, too, as well. I'm glad that this is the last day, at least for a minute. Are you streaming this weekend? Because I definitely don't want to miss another one. But you probably just popped in and left real quick, so if you're not here, I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. Everybody go sub up to Halien. She is a amazing artist. She will deny that all day, but I beg to differ. Alright, getting our... guess this is going to start our stand. I don't know what else it could be. 13, 18... Okay. Where it gives like all the steps of everything. Pop, pop, pop. This one here. Put it here. Okay. Take the other one and symmetrically put it on the other side. That makes sense. Boom. Like that. So maybe you can take it and go, or something. But I think it's just going to hold it in place like everything else. Yep, now I'm about to lock it in place. I shouldn't have said anything, because now what I said seems a lot cooler. Alright, make room for that. Take this guy. 2 pegs. 2 pegs and this blue. Oh! Yep, that was a stupid direction to do it. Where do you get your candle Pokemon from? Candle? Do I have a candle? Are you talking about this thing? This is actually a model. This was sent by WTF, member of the community and an awesome guy all around. Oh, the sandy gas. Oh, the sandy one. It does look like a little candle. That's just, no, it's just a little toy. It's got a little, it's just the handle of the shovel up here. But it's just one of those little toys that you can get from Walmart. It came in a 2-pack with the Galarian Rattata. I think that's Galarian. Alolan? Alolan. So my wife wants me to tell you that I'm going to make you a binder and to send me a list of cool Pokemon I can work with. Doesn't have to be all Pokemon, Kev. You're a good guy. I appreciate all that. Oh man, I appreciate that. I can absolutely send you a list for sure. There are Pokemon, even non-ghosts, that I do like are very special to me, and I will send you that list for sure. Yeah, absolutely. And I say, go for it. And you know, that would inspire me if I were you to get the things I might need to make a candle, because now that sounds like a really great idea, to have a little mold that you can put the wax in, and all you need is a little wick and some paint. But that would be really cool. I'm trying to find one little itty bitty, found it. And then this thing popped out. Put that back. And we're gonna go through the top. And put 2 of these in. I really appreciate that. You guys are some pretty incredible people, just all around. I'll do my best, man. Absolutely, absolutely. How are you on like Rick and Morty? Because there's some influential characters for sure in my life. And if it is a binder, in fact, then I might. I'm going to use that binder for all my special stuff. I'm going to upgrade my personal binder into that one if that's the case. Because that's just... like, I'm at a loss of words. The guy with 1,000 words doesn't have one. And that doesn't happen too often, man. Y'all are great. I'm down. Alright. And that's all I ask. Do your best. It'd be awesome. Absolutely. It's a great idea. That would be awesome, right? Yeah, I highly encourage it, and they're pretty easy to do too. I never really thought about getting into candle making, although I have watched plenty of candles being made. Again, just one of those things that fascinates me, seeing nothing go to something. Kind of like bladesmithing. There we go. Man. Moving right along. Got a cool idea with Rick and Morty brewing now. Excellent, I love that. Come on. That's what you did? Do you make candles? Because that would be cool. Color bind do you like base to be? White, black? I'd say black. I'd say that's probably going to be the easiest to work with, especially with the other themes of Pokemon and characters I have in mind. For resumes, there you go. Because that's awesome, if that's the case. Okay, I know I'm doing what I shouldn't do, and I'm actually mixing brands of Lego and Mega so that I could get 2 pieces apart. Man, that worked really well. Combining forces. Why did I do that? Did I need to do that? Oh, because it was crooked and I couldn't straighten it. Alright, it's got to be straight enough. Candles when I was younger. My mom still has a lot of them. That's awesome. Moms are great. Let's hear it for moms. My mom is quite incredible herself when it comes to like saving things. She saved everything from preschool. She still has my original name badge from orientation preschool. Like, she's definitely the keepsake. Keepsake queen. Yay, moms. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and you know, it can't be too hard to make. I've even thought about doing the whole Bob Ross thing and getting an easel and giving that a try. It always calmed me to watch Bob Ross too. Which is why I get a lot of joy about watching you, Stafford. And watching you draw. and illustrate, it gives me kind of that same peace that I used to get from watching Bob Ross. Which, of course, I don't have to say this out loud, but I mean zero offense by that. He was one of my all-time inspirations and an enigma of a man. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, for sure. Bob will teach you a lot, absolutely, and more so about what to do. Teaches you about what not to do, and if you do it anyway, that it's okay. I don't like the concept of like, if you make a mistake, just cover it up. Like, that's kind of a weird message, but I do like that there are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Need to hear it? Oh, well, absolutely. And I believe that in everything. Like, if you think something, you should probably say that something. If it's kind, you know the PokéGhost always ends every stream with, it takes $0 to be a good person. And so, if you do have something nice to say, I say tell somebody you know. If you're thinking about somebody just randomly throughout the day, you should take a second and let them know, hey, I hope you're doing well. And I'm saying this out loud now because this is something that I've been kind of neglecting to do and getting occupied and preoccupied with other things, but I think about y'all a lot and reaching out and just saying, hey, hope you have a great day. Make today what you want to make it. And I think I need to get back into that because that gives me a little boost in the day too. Just letting you know that you inspire me to keep moving forward and that I was thinking about you in that moment. But I often do, and I've not said it so often, so. This is the best part of some one day with a smile. Absolutely. Sure can. Really teaches you how simple art really is, and you can learn to break it down. It's stupid simple. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer anything. I appreciate that as well, fam. And I'm sure the questions will come if I do decide to get into that in earnest. I'll be coming to you first, all my artist friends. Absolutely, and same, man. Anytime at all you need to talk or anything, if you just need advice or need to rap for a minute, you know exactly how to get a hold of me, man. Purple on one side, black on the other side. Ooh, now they're getting all kinds of crazy. Now they're doing asymmetrical symmetry. Absolutely, you can. Just letting them know that you're thinking about them, taking the effort to let them know that. And I think that's what I like about doing this too, because it gives me the opportunity to say that on a very widespread scale. And honestly, it's a different difficulty. And I mean, Stafford, you certainly know, and this is, you've watched him long enough to know that just talking to silence is hard. And engaging an audience you can't see is even harder. And it is a task and a talent, and for what it is, you do very well at it, Stafford. Trying to get better at talking with my streams, but drawing is the only time my brain actually stops. And you know what? Sometimes that's okay. You can even put that in the description, fam. Like, hey, sorry if I don't talk a lot, I get in the zone. And people can't expect you to talk while you're drawing. Like, that's just... Your drawing is your piece. You're normally all by yourself when you're doing that. And if the expectation is talk to me while you create a masterpiece, well, do you think Da Vinci was talking through the Mona Lisa? I don't. But if you do stop a minute and take time to talk, which you do, then I say that's good enough, man. You're doing wonderful. Nobody's expectations but your own. Yeah, absolutely. And even sometimes, like in my reading streams on Monday, I know I'm not expecting anybody to talk to me in those. In fact, if y'all aren't just lurking, chilling behind the keyboard with your eyes closed, it's like, well, that's what it's for. So it might have been no, it might have been, and there's a good chance that he could have been, and that might be exactly why. I mean, I believe firmly the Mona Lisa is a self-portrait. Because I believe that Da Vinci was really into himself. Yeah, absolutely, man. 100%. And that's the thing too, I don't wake up like, oh, what can I say to brighten their day? It's like, that's genuinely just how I feel, and felt like saying it in the moment. Oh, now we're getting into little stuff. That's okay, that's okay. We got this, we got this. I think I'm starting to build a leg now, though, if I'm being observant here. Which would be weird that they would start a leg. 28. Wait. Oh. Okay, got it. 28. Boom. Then we need this guy. Oh, I really hope that's the right piece. Is there an opposite piece? No. Cool. And then this gray. And another wedge. And another twofer. Same side. And another gray. End cap. Red tag. I agree 100%. I always thought she was a common chick. True painting is the background. Ooh, that is a really good, that's a good observation. That the background is the true piece of art. I never thought about it that way. Because often you don't take a look at the background. And have you ever wondered what might be under the Mona Lisa? Do you think maybe there was an original painting under there, to your point, and maybe the Mona Lisa was something covered it up? Concentration with building Lego. Yeah, I'm sorry, I do get into the zone sometimes, but when you gotta go piece, 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 and you know, it's just easier to pop them in real quick. Now, we still have a few sets of bags to go, but this is coming together nicely, y'all. I think I like it. I think after this I am going to take just a real small break so I can stretch my back. I can feel Matt getting on me already. And I appreciate you, Matt Gooch. You have always been kind of one of the ones to remind me, not just in my own stream, but in many other streams, that I got to take care of myself and stretch my back, especially with working so late and then popping right into stream. Love you, bro. I love you too, man. Well, a lot of his paint. Yo, that's not what's happening tonight. That is not what is happening tonight. Not now. Definitely not on stream. There we go. Sweet. Got it. Pop this down. Pop that in. Just like that. Alright. Sweet. Let's build some webbing looking things. In my era, it was very common to paint women over landscapes. Oh. In that era of time, yes. Zero talent. That's not true at all, man. I'm sure you're good at some things. Don't have to be a master at everything. As long as you're good at what you like and it meets your standards, man, that's all that can really be expected of you. Alright, then 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do that. Skip one. Okay, I guess that does work. There we go. Got that. any particular way. I guess it doesn't really. It shouldn't. Sorry, that's my coffee pot telling me that it's done. Talented at stock? Tis true. See, you've got talent. And then another one. Another one. Pop that in. Let's grab a disc joint. Pop. Pop that right there. Hold it down. We're going to take this. Go straight down. I have a feeling that this is going to be the stand that it sits on. Alright. More. Yep. Now we're going to take this. It should connect. Oh, I've got it backwards. There we go. Quick fix. Yo, I had it right the whole time. This concerns me though, because it's supposed to, I guess, clip on there. Let me just get a closer look. Sorry. See if that's the why. Hey. Easy now. Easy. I think I mixed up the two pieces. That's what I got for my haste. Luckily, they're both on top. So I don't have to take apart anything, really. And that one's really loose. I don't like that. There we go. It should be nice and connected now. Yeah, we build some more stuff. Ooh. Aha. Good job. Cut. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna build some chest ass. Tis true. Yeah, I might have to look into this company and see what else they have to build. Because this was relatively inexpensive, which did kind of make me believe that some of the pieces are going to be a little loose. I'm hoping that, I haven't seen any like model breaking looseness yet. Okay, that. Now we need to do this one. And this one. Okay. And take another one of these. And then we make it smooth. It's not snot. Snot is Lego speak for studs not on top. This is snot because it's not on top, it's on the sides. And sometimes they like to cover it up. Now we're going to build pieces within pieces. Yeah, oh man, you could have just made pieces that fit. Channel looks like you're good PA, good pa, and an awesome collector. Me, yeah, you're an amazing father, Matt. That's one thing you're good at. Okay, maybe up a little bit. We can do that. Okay. No, another one. Ow. Oh no. Don't you start cramping up, hands. I need you. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to take this, and this. There we go. Finally. The Rock has come back. Did you guys hear the news today about the immortal Hulk Hogan? Kind of bummed me out a little. So I appreciate the man for what he did for the industry. There we go. Genghis, just passed through the show. A little love before I hit the. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well, Genghis, and I hope you have an amazing sleep. Appreciate you popping in even for a second. Alright, this one. Spin around. On like this. Yeah, him, Ozzy, and dude from Cosby Show, yeah. Just like boom, boom, boom. Like I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Yep, Hulk Hogan, Malcolm Jamal Warner, yep. Super sad day in entertainment for sure. And not to bring it there, y'all, I just wanted to make sure that I paid my respects to the Hulkster for so many, and it spawned a story that I wanted to share with all of you. And of course it has everything to do with Mama Ghost. And when I'm not sure how old some of y'all are, I guess. This doesn't look right. Hang on. Through there. But I can't bring it up. That's the one. My neighbor, for the longest time, my entire childhood, it was always the same kid. His family was so close to my family, and he would always like, oh, I got the new wrestling tape, and I would come over and see like some of the amazing matches that I wasn't able to watch at home. And so I would ask my mom when we would go to like Blockbuster and rent movies and video games on Friday, if I can get some of the wrestling shows in. My mom, she was not a big fan of wrestling. Okay? I was not a big fan of wrestling. But she knew Hulk Hogan and knew that he was the hero, right? He was the real American. And so she would allow me to get Hulk Hogan's matches, best of matches. And so that was my first like superhero in a way. Are you serious? Are you serious? They should have instructed that one a little bit better. I'm back. What am I seeing? You are seeing a stand that the spider is going to stand on, Emmanuel. Let me show you the picture of what the final outcome is. I just saw that the picture has the legs like this instead of out to the side, so we're going to do it this way so we can put the webs on. And so for the longest time, all I can remember was Hulk Hogan's matches were all that I watched. And I got to see him take on the likes of like Sergeant Slaughter and the Iron Sheik. Oh, I remember. Oh, that's right. I didn't have cable growing up, so my dad would record them for us. That's excellent too. My mom would never like order the pay-per-views or anything, but she would always, without a doubt, like go pick out a wrestling tape, and if it had Hulk in it, it was a pretty good bet that she was gonna let me get it. And so I do want to say just thank you to the immortal Hulk Hogan and your contribution to the industry. Though some of your personal choices later in life might have been a little questionable, we definitely appreciate the amount of abuse that you put on your body, for one. You can't just leg drop for 30 years and expect not to have problems with your back. And, so yes. The antenna TV would add static and make it work for us. I love that. My dad did too, in a sense, but it always came through pretty clear before we got there. Well said. Thank you. I appreciate that. I thought a lot about it because very similar, y'all. The news just hit me, just rocked me like a hurricane, kind of like Ozzy did. But this one was like a little bit more on the personal front, and so it was like, man, it just to just think I will never, like every anniversary, I won't see the Hulk. You know? Although I do have a hunch that we will hear of Hulk Hogan long, long after this. So. At least in my industry of wrestling. Alright. Now we're going to head on the rest. I guess they wanted to overdo it. And this one goes on the top one. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep, indeed. I am okay with that as well. And that was one of my greatest moments, I would say, in my life, is I was able to go and see a Raw live once. And that Raw was... Where's my sign? Oh, my sign fell off. The Raw happened to be the premiere of Raw and the 25th anniversary. And so not only did I get to see a lot of my favorite current superstars, but I got to see Hulk Hogan come out with Jimmy Hart, the Mouth of the South, and do promotions, and Ric Flair. And yeah, so that was a pretty cool moment. I got to see The Fiend before he passed also. So far, this is looking spooky. I think it's looking pretty spooky too. I still watch WWE. I do still watch WWE. Of course, it's not as consistent as maybe it was before the YouTube venture, because this definitely takes a lot of the time. But when they have events, typically on Saturday or Sunday, there's actually a streamer, I'm sure you all know, Nikki Nocturne. And she's been pretty good about streaming the events on her side, and I'll watch it on my side. And I know Matt Gooch, he likes to hang out in there when we do the wrestling streams. And we pretty well watch him in there. So yeah, next event when it's on, I'll let y'all know. Alright, they've restored my faith. We have 2 extra pieces. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Kara. No worries at all. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you sleep well. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Mr. Skang. I hope you're doing really, really well. You didn't bite for sure? Yeah, for sure. Emperor Pikachu. It's going really well, man. How's it going for you? This is what we're building tonight. We just pretty well built the base. We're going to start building the dude himself next, and we're all really curious about this bulb that lights up, because it's not really a bulb. It's kind of made of these things with a string of lights, so we're going to see how that looks when it's done. We're about to crack open bag number 3, but I have a feeling I'm about to get a reminder here in a second. But I am going to take just a real fast break, y'all. Refresh my coffee. That's probably a little bit cold. I'm drunk, but I'm here. Well, I'm glad that you are here. I hope you have a great night. You're with us. I am going to take a small break, y'all. I got to stretch my back real quick. I was working for about 9 hours, and then I was off for a half hour, got right back in the chair to start streaming and building this thing for work again tomorrow. But yeah, we are right away, but I will be right back. It won't be too long. Where's my little sign? Didn't do that. Yeah, I'll be right back. Thought I had. Did I lose my beer at that time? Yeah. So it was just one. These are individual pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like 10 individual. I think there's 8 of these. And they just clip onto the centerpiece. Monetization in no time. I appreciate that, man. We are right there. I think I'm within like 900 hours, 800 hours. We've gone to a couple WD events in October. We're thinking about getting tickets. Do it. Do it. Oh, Emmanuel's not stuck. Repeat. Yeah, they're just individual pieces. But I will return right quick. Appreciate y'all. What fell off? Something fell off. Okay, I heard something go tink, 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 tink. Okay. Huh. Okay, I'll be right back. Whoa. Oop. There's the wrappers. Good banana coffee. let's finish this thing. And one of my neighbors was giving it to one of their kids. Heard it too. Speaking of tickets, gotta figure out when tickets go on sale for PokéCon exhibit in the Field Museum next year. Ooh, that does sound fun. That does sound fun. I know that there's a community member that often frequents into PokéGirl Jessie's streams. Professor Granite? I want to say that's his name, but he makes animatronic Pokemon. It's the coolest thing ever that I've seen, and I think he said he does it for work. But let's go ahead and crack bags 3 here. Put it back in the box. Oh no, we do have bags 4. Just 3, 2. Don't think it's Professor Granite. So 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4. Alright, let's get to ripping. Officer, that's it. It's Officer Granite. I see a wheel. I wonder if that's extra or did it just come out of this bag? Yikes. Oh my god, look at this. Does sound fun. I know that we have a like prehistoric zoo here. They have a bunch of animatronic dinosaurs. I don't know if anybody grew up with one of those. It used to be so much better as a kid. I don't know why they're so much more tame today. Last thing I need is that. Excuse me. And then 3, 4. Since they don't specify, like, open 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, we're just going to open all of them. And hunt and go. Time to zone. Let's zone out. See if we need one of these. Nope. One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6. Cool. And now let's go to the gray piece. This big guy. This guy here. And then 2 wedges. Like this. Right here. Right across. Two black, 2 gray. Ooh, and they're splitting it right up the middle. I guess that's the gray. I really hope so. Alright. Let's do 2 black. On this side. And they want 2 gray on the other side. Take a lip. That's the one. And off the front. Got that up good. Nice little body of the spider, can already see it happening. Spin it. Right, yep, okay, that makes sense. So again, 6. So we got 1 gray. Gonna put the gray here. Should have really started with the centerpiece. And the black one on the other side. Yes. Still upside down. Man, now they're getting real crafty. They keep switching black and white. One black piece. This side. And the gray, identical piece on the other side. Okay. And then 3 circles. Must be clear to them. Yep. Down just like that. Well, I can tell you that if a Pokemon museum ever does come through, I am totally there. 100%. Same size. Gray. Do a little bit of yeah. Need 3 and 3. It needs to be more than 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3 gray up the side, gray. Nice little rounding techniques. Of course, we don't want a blocky spider. Looks like they're definitely going with the 2-tone, black and gray. Slipping it back, and keeping the gray on the gray side and the black on the black side. But they want gray. Alright. I don't know what they're doing. Yo, what's up, Raphael? How you doing, man? It's really good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a great night. Hope your day brought you everything that you set out to get today. This guy, put it on the gray side. And the black one, put it on the black side. What are you building? Looks like a fun time. Oh, it is a fun time indeed. We're about, I would say, 3/4 of the way through. Got the home stretch, but we're building this. And I'm going to try and win something with it at work tomorrow. It's gone. It's gone. Gray and then black. That's there we go. Another piece up front. Gray. Nice. Nice. How are you doing today, man? Gray, gray. Spinning it. And of course. Gray. Thickening up the body a little bit. $49. Again. Black. And then the big gray piece flying away. Star on this side, got two things made, got claws. Let's get some claw action. Claw. And we need the little ball point, the ball joint, so it should be over here. I guess there's only one type of... a little bit bigger than I thought. That's a good sign. Here. And two of those. This way. Come on. There we go. Come on. And two of the black things here. Didn't see any rubber bands. Normally you would see rubber or elastic bands in sets that have these little pegs in them. I didn't see any though. Maybe it's just there for looks. Spooky, spooky. 3 hours soon. Hanging in there like always, doing the best I can every time I wake up. Love hearing that, brother. That's all you can really do. And I'm sure you are really good at it too, man. Keep grinding, keep rocking. You're doing great things, man. These little wing... oh, they're not wing pieces at all. Oh, you guys suck. Okay. my little half wedges. They want me to put this like this. What the fuck? You guys are killing me. Killing me. Last thing you want to do. Okay, easy, easy. There you go. Just like that. How hard is that? Not very. Let's do the other one right quick. I'm gonna pull it back around. We'll do the easier wedges, but this is aesthetics. And we need the wedges like the little cheese. This one here, put these against them like this here. 3 hours soon. Appreciate that, right? And yes, soon indeed. Coming up on that 2.5 hours. Alright. I think that's what they're looking for. Okay. Flip it. Great. Gray claws. I guess they made gray ones too. Oh, they sure did. Look, do they make gray ball joints too? No, we're sticking with black. Black, gray claw. Bow. Come here. Same thing. This and go. I said go quick. Yeah, there you go. Put these forward, them forward. Oh, there's still so much more to go. There's so many small pieces. Alright. Let's go from here. It's still the same way. Gray lip. Yeah, that's my karma for saying real quick like 9 times. Let's build this real quick. Just like that. 2 purple wedges. Cheese wedge. Cheese wedge. So minute, right? So tiny. And that's okay, because it just gives greater detail in the final run, but man, oh man. Sometimes, just sometimes. Alright, down here we're going to start building. And we're going to go gray and black, maybe? Alright, so gray. Something like this. Nope. Well, yes, actually. Yes. But we do need the bigger one. Alright, I like that. Then the little guy comes and takes up the back, just like that. And then imagine it's the same on the black on the other side. This is a little wedge. Like that. Okay, 2 L's in the back. 2 gray L's in the back. Interesting. L1, L2, and then gray L in the front here. Black L. Here. And gray hook. Off of the gray, third one. Like spear spike, black off the other. Moving along. Sorry for the minute details, y'all. I know it's going slow, but... And 2, 2, 3, sweet. On to the next. That's right, they keep building. Alright. Need a little TP house. Here we go. This guy, yeah. Yep. I'm also really trying hard not to lose my place. Ernie! How are you, brother? It's good to see you, man. How was your day? And I hope you got everything that you set out to get today. This one right next to the claw. The black one next to that, of course. Listen. There we go. And again with the claw and the fang. This claw comes up to the side. The fang stays the same. Alright, more wedge time. Really? This is not the front. They want this one in the front. Spin it around. This. Second one down. So they want this random one right here. Hate when they do that. 2 gray. Pop, 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 pop. Got it. Wedge. Wedge. So we've got. Woo. Excuse me. How you doing today, Ernie? Where are you displaying these models? Well, I'm gonna have to find someplace around the house. As of now, when I do pack up the stream, they kind of sit over here to my left. But I did clean up all behind there, so I actually have them set up behind my work monitors when they're done. But I'm gonna try and work it into my background and try and display them as my background piece back here somehow. And I'm gonna see if I can make it work. Okay, gray. Gray wedge 1, gray wedge 2. Gray wedge, gray wedge. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. It came out of nowhere. Alright. stop a second, grab this. This for gray, I reckon, yeah. Where's the gray? This one here. And then like that. And take the black disc. Slide this on here. Come on, baby. No! I'm never going to find that again. I'm really hoping they included some extra of these. Because that went flying and I did not hear it land. Man, that sucks. I hope that doesn't mess up everything. That's why you need... Oh, that's wrong. That's why you need extra pieces. Making a new short. Excellent. Ripping and fishing. How you doing, fam? Man, that sucks. I really hope that I'll never find it. It'll be on the carpet somewhere. Oh my god, is that it? Did I see it? No shot. No shot. I found it. I just looked and it was right there in the middle of the floor. I don't use the word lucky too often, but call it what it is, y'all. That was luck. Alright. It gave me a new sense of hope to get this done. There we go. Like that. Now another one. The one that went flying. Better not do so again. This is your home now. Alright. Excuse me. That. Now I need a black one. Right. And another one of these. That. This thingy. Like that. Take this. Like that. Take them and put them right here. This moves. That's encouraging. Good. Now we're going to take a little backwards L, kind of this one here, and a little backwards L, and then a little cheese wedge. Hope it doesn't get blocked because of the music. Oh, what music are you using, Ernie? Are you getting blocked a lot? This one's got to be on the corner next to the thing. Right here. But yeah, I hope you don't get blocked either, Ernie. That. Two for black. And then gray. Here. Oh. I think I had that one backwards. There we go. Alright. More cosmetic. Let's go. Where's these ones? Here. Guess I can do these ones first. Gray. Ooh, that's interesting. Gray on the black side. That's bizarre. Maybe get some black on the gray side. Although I'm disappointed at the lack of purple in the spider so far, and I know it's coming, but L. See, that's why I don't think it's gray. But I don't think I have a black piece because I don't have a gray L left. I do have a black L left though. It's definitely gray. So, time to loop. I don't think an L can have gotten very far. In which case that must mean that I used a gray L when I should have used a black one earlier. Might have been right here too, because that makes sense. I'm just gonna go back. As far as go, 29 likes. Excellent, appreciate that. There you go. Let's check out Ernie's new short. Let's go back for a sec. The underneath all the stuff was good, right? Yeah. Man, this was I think it was a way early stuff. Then they spun it around. Nope, this one is definitely showing 2 gray. I bet you that was the typo though. I'm gonna go with my gut here. I know y'all don't even know what I'm like fighting about right now, but making stuff even with instructions, always missing pieces and all the stuff left over that I should. Yeah, that does and can happen, ripping, but normally the instructions, I've also been doing it for a long time, and not just these off-brand ones, but actual Lego, and I've been doing this for a long time. Oh, I just found the gray square. Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna put it back now. All that, and I lost the gray square. Alright, getting back to where I was. Was I here? I was here. Gray square. Got the gray square, got the gray L. Alright. So yeah, just, you know me, I just love wasting time. This one here. Black goes here. Oh, it does leave a little space. There's that. Gray. This. Yeah, it takes a lot of, and it really depends, because there's clearly higher difficulty levels, and so sometimes it can be quite challenging. Like the model Lego Yoda behind me was quite challenging, because it's not really a model that you build layer by layer. When you break those things down, it's really like a side panel stuck onto an inner model, like an inner gate cage. And so you have to build the layers up and sideways. So those instructions you kind of have to be really, really spot on with, and luckily I did it one pass. It just took me 8 hours. Put this one here, black. Okay, and then off the side, hanging gray peg. No, I don't really have that many pieces left. In bag 3, and I am stoked for it. This seems to be the cosmetic section, just making it look good. Moving on right here. Right in here. I have an actual Lego. This is what I think of when I think of Lego, is this brick right here, 4x2, 2x4. Pop that in here. Finally, got to use that little cone so it can stop rolling around. And that's going to go here. Nope. Here. That. There you go. Ooh, finally. Got the black circle. And out of nowhere, we get to do purple circle. Johnny Knight, what's going on, brother? How are you doing? This is what we're building today. Giant mechanical spider. Trying to win something at work with it. We'll see what happens. It does light up at the end. I'm very curious to know how that all goes together. But we're just working diligently through these little, just these little pieces. That. Okay. 7. Need 1 gray peg, 1 black peg. Here's the black peg. Just pop that one in now. Set this up on this side. So it's here. Yeah. There we go. Then we have this cool thing. Comes here. It's right in front of that. We have the gray peg. It's only 38 seconds. Oh, that's alright, Ernie. Crap, where was it? This piece right behind it. There we go. And then over here, right in front between them. So when do we get a binder tour? Oh man, that's a long tour, man. It depends on what binder you want, because in the realm I've got like 30 binders. I've got 20 serious ones. A lot of them are set up by sets. I don't have any just random binders, save for one that have random cards in it. A lot of them are sets, but yeah, we can do a binder tour and see what I got. Maybe not tonight. I have no idea how much longer this is going to take, but we can absolutely put that on the docket. Maybe for Saturday we can bust out some binders. I was slowly trying to go through some of these binders, and this one was my Celestial Storm binder. We didn't get through all the cards, but yeah, that's a really unique request. But I do have quite a lot over the past, what, 30 years? Alright, putting these little fangs in. Oh, I hope that doesn't fall out. Oh, that's so loose. Give me another one, give me another one, give me another one. I can never tell if it's the part or the piece. Alright, that's a little tighter. This one here. And then black goes on the black, so that's purple on the gray. That makes sense. Okay, starting. He looks like a derpy spider right now. Looks like an anorith. I'm down to see them all. I've never done a set yet. Ooh. Alright, all it is. We'll go one by one. Shouldn't take long unless you want to go through them all. No, we'll go through them. Alright, grabbing some hooks here. Finish up another purple one. Blending right in with Gengar. Put that in this. See that. Take it and put it where? Right here. Yeah, it looks wicked. Alright. And then the black one on the other side. Hopefully this is a little bit tighter of a fit. Oh yeah. Really catches my eye was Pokemon Go, but I don't know. Pokemon Go is a good set, man. The one that really caught my eye was Shrouded Fable, and that's the one that I had earnestly sought out to master set, and I pretty much have all the base set done. I just need a lot of the art rares and SARs still. You know, the expensive stuff. Is what I need from Shrouded. So I went to Japanese because I love that set too, and I started collecting Night Wanderer and the Mask of Change, so I opened a couple of boxes of those. Alright, adding the mandibles here, it seems. Moving a little bit slower now. Ah, great, here's some more build-up. Oh wow, this is a lot. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be worth it, it's gonna be worth it, it's gonna be worth it. Right here, let's start here. Purple on the other side. It is definitely my intention to get this done in like the next 30 minutes. I doubt that's going to be possible. I'm going to have to be laying some major bricks here. So I apologize if I do get just a little quiet while I rock these little pieces here. So we can get on, because we do have one more set of bags to get through too, and I imagine that's going to be the lighting fixture and all that. Here. And one of those. One of these here. Right behind it. That's not right. There we go. And two. Where's the wedge? Got the wedge. Got the wedge. Cool. Next. We'll start right in here. Got the and purple. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a wedge. Alright, cool. Popping those in. Got a corner piece here. Good luck on that 30. Because it was on the cheaper side. None have caught my eye. Well, maybe in time a new set will catch your eye, Stafford. Maybe it's just not one that is, it's also, yeah, I guess the price would have a lot to do with that too. Because that's how I determine a lot about how, what I'm buying. One peg. So this one, what is this one? That one peg is going on here. 3. What's going on here? Come on, baby, we are so close. There we go. 1, and then 3. Leaving that one open. There we go. In front, 2 more pegs. Come on, come on. Good luck with that 30, right? I imagine, and this is just my imagination, Stafford, that the legs are going to go really quick. So I'm assuming once the body is done, that everything else will just kind of fall into place. Honestly, it'll probably be another 45. I'm going to peg it at 45 at this rate. Which is totally fine too. I just know that it's late for you guys and don't feel obligated to stay off. You gotta bounce, gotta sleep. I know it is a school night, so I get it. Okay, pop those in there and then more side building. So we're gonna take the big piece here. And this here up the side. I'm West Coast, Summerfell. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, you're with me, so it's just breaching 11:30 for you as well. And this here, that's gonna go this way. And then another one. Guys, these wedges hurt so bad to push them down. Whew. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. Where's this guy? This way? Nope. It's always 2. There we go. This way. Just like that. Sweet. Okay, we're going to come up, gray square, against this thing. Stand up, please. And we're going to go here. 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 Here's where we're gonna go with that. I really hope that just makes sense. Got the Z. Got the Z. Tooth. This third one here. Diagonal. Come on. Jeez. two for tooths. Skip two. And of course now we do the creepy eye board, I call it. This is creepy. And black dot. Black dot. Pink dot. Pink dot. Alright. So it appears that it's got two different sets of colored eyes. Alright. We'll got that. Put this down a second. And we're going to take the purple hook. A little. Nope. Purple hook. Pink dot. Nope. This one. No. Don't you dare. This one? Yes. Alright. Then we can take the blue. Not this, right? Nope, not that. There it is. And like this. Now take this purple cap out. Put it on this thing. There really isn't a whole lot on this side. Like, this side beefed up a whole lot, and it's like they totally skimped this side. So we're probably gonna have to go around and do that side, is my guess. Black twofer in the middle. I'm assuming another one on the other side. Oh, it didn't say. We're just spinning the spider around. Upside down and forth. Alright, and then I need one more little wedge on the tooths. So I probably burnish lit up. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's probably where some of the wires go. Do you want or need a bunch of bulk for your video? Ooh, you know, I will never say no to bulk. It is always good for filling out binders, as well as you'll find a lot of neat arts and just random artist appreciation videos, so I will never say no to bulk. But I do know that bulk gets heavy fast, and I do know it takes money to ship heavy things. I guess this is it. Used it all, going into here. Is this it? Staying this way. Alright, so... Man, they just went for it right behind it. Just pop! This right behind it. Pop that. Take this. And pop it here. And then this. Nice little textured piece. Pop that right here. The other side here. Like that. Yep. So that's how it's going to look on one side. It's total blackout spider. Now it's telling me to turn it. let's see. Yep, don't gotta spin it around, so. Unless they're gonna make it like, oh, you know, it's probably meant to be a half live, half robot spider. So this side's probably gonna be all robotic. Why didn't I think of that? That is so cool. Because this wants to take this, pop it here, this, and pop it here. And then it does want this here. And the purple edge here. There we go. What kind of bulk we talking? Hey, what's up, Alice? He hasn't seen me. I'm trying to just really focus, Alice, because there's still a lot to go, and I was trying to get it done within the next 20 minutes or so. And it's seemingly looking to be a bigger feat than that, but so far, that's what we got. I'm going to take this, and I guess they just have this hanging off the back. That's odd, but okay. Nope. This one. Random little vial of something. They want it right here. It's hanging off the back side. And we're going to take the wheel. Gear looking thing. And the blue looking thing. And stick that there. And we're going to put that here. Okay. Sure. That works. Alright, moving into step 79. Sweet. Take this. Pop it in. How are you, Alice? 8 minutes, Kev. I know, I'm sorry. I really, truly haven't seen you. Having my wife drop off some of the hospital because she's a nurse and they already have my fill. Kev didn't kill you, eventually get about. No worries at all, fam. No rush at all. And that's super sweet of you and your wife to do. Had you on all stream, been cleaning and doing stuff. I appreciate you, Alice. I truly do. I'm sorry. It happened to be passing up, right? Been here from the beginning lurking? Okay. But you haven't been talking from the beginning. I think I would have noticed that. Callie. Callie gang. Alright, got that. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to take another one of the booms and do the boom, 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 boom. I'm going to take the boom and go boom. Boom and go boom. Like that. Boom. Double hole. And we're going to cap it off with a nice little kaboom. We're going to take the little rat-ta-ta. Okay, that's one rat-ta-ta. There it is. One to do, two to do. So, consensus is I'm so happy I found that part because I did not get an extra one. I'm sure I have an extra one of those lying around somewhere. Sorry, I thought I responded. Alufax, have a good night. Alufax, have a good night, everyone. I appreciate you still being here, fam. It's really good to see you. Dropping again this weekend. And I have to hit you up, man. We have to hook up. We have to hook up and do some stuff. That's what I think we should do. There we go. It's like that. We're going to take this and apparently... Oh, this has to go on here. So this is going to be like a rocket tank or something. On this side. I guess I could have looked at the picture and seen... It's like a gas tank or something. Yeah. Just like that. Wow, incredible that we used everything on the table is right here. Like everything that was on the table is right here. That's insane to me. That's awesome, Stanford. Kids will be happy to get cards. I have an idea. Also says for Halloween, give bundles to kids. That's what I do. I do use the trick-or-trade ones a lot for that purpose. But yeah, typically if I have a bunch of trick-or-trades, I'll rip until I get the master set, and then I package up the rest and hand them out. Not to say like they're always open. Like there's maybe 2 or 3 open packs in there that I didn't need. And then the rest of them, like, oh cool, there's a whole other master set in here. Because you should get 2 full master sets in one of the trick-or-trade bundles. There we go. This is going to be the last little bit of opening ASMR. I know some people requested that I keep it unmuted while I open. So, there we go. Last bag of the build. These should be all the legs, because that's literally the only thing missing aside the butt. And the butt's going to be built in this one too. And here is the lighting system. Us for kids parties, but it's not the party bit. Yep. One of the LCS sells those packs for $1. That's so cool. That is so cool. Alright. 81. Big stick. Big stick. Ja. This big stick? No. Oh, this big stick. No. Not that one either. Oh. Ah, there it is. That big stick. Alright. I'm going to take that. I want to take a little, like, weird deal here. This thing? Yeah. That thing looks wicked. Sure? All the way in. Back again. Had to take the call. No worries at all, man. Appreciate you being here at all. You guys see that dude? Yarn gonna sing Ozzy's song? I haven't. Youngblood? I haven't. Man, rest in peace, Ozzy. Indeed. He's a legend and an icon all in one. Another man that will forever be immortal. Oh, that's funny. Actually showing you. That one doesn't make sense to me, though. I'll just follow this out. No? Oh, yeah, I get it. Alright, I get it now. Seriously speaking of Ozzy, sorry, but who is he? An artist? He is he's a musician, Emmanuel. He's the Prince of Darkness. He is the Prince of Darkness. He was a rock and roll heavy metal way back in the day. He used to be the lead singer of a band called Black Sabbath, and then he later went on and did a bunch of solo work, and he really just modernized music. If you are familiar with the song like Crazy Train, he did a song called Paranoid. God, a bunch of others, of course. I'm losing all of them, but he is an artist, yeah. Front man of one of the first heavy metal rock bands, exactly. And after Ozzy left Black Sabbath, I think it went to Ronnie James Dio. Yeah, went to Dio after that. And then another clippy. Overall wild man from England. Yeah, he was a wild man. He had a reality show for a while, the Osbournes. But I saw tweets tying Ozzy with Trump. What's that story? That's, I don't know if there is much story there. I haven't heard anything about that. I mean, anybody in chat, feel free to weigh in. But yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. Frankly, I'm not even sure the two knew each other. It's gotta be. I really wish it would be more clear, unless they all have holes. Giggity. Alright, I think all these ones have holes. I hope this isn't the basis for the legs. Flip. And I never heard of that, Emmanuel. No idea about it. Yeah, no idea. Everyone have Oshawott cards, I think, like from the old sets for my son. Yeah, we can take a look for Oshawott, for sure. He's one of my favorites, too. Your son has really good taste. I like his little scout shop. Okay, got 10 minutes for my deadline, but that's alright if it goes a little bit over. We're in the last bags. We're in the home stretch now. Plus, it's not like I'm gonna not be finishing anyway, so might as well finish with y'all. Well, then I'm following the wrong people on Twitter, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people like to, just create memes, Emmanuel, and sometimes they have nothing to do with one another, and that's where rumors start. But no, I mean, it's definitely something that's totally believable. Not to say that they've never had contact. I don't think they were very publicly, seen together or anything like that. But I had that exact same thought the other day, Emmanuel. Maybe I'm following the wrong people. Twitter, bad. Northern, Sacramento. Uh-oh, felt something snap. Oh, I think that one was supposed to. Oh, come back. Oh, come back out. Come back out. Come back out. Thank you. Thank you. Good spider. Good spider. Alright, cool. There we go. Got that plugged in. Gonna build this little thing here. Build that little thing here. And then it's leg time. Alright. Boop. I need boop. I need boop. Yeah, right. And boop. Yes, I did hear that. And 20 oh yeah, it's X. I love how it's X, formerly known as Twitter. It's what is that? The artist formerly known as Prince? Give him a little exhaust. I think this is his little exhaust pipe. But yeah, they did make this side all mechanical. This is much funner to build, by the way, than the other side was. Now we're going to take a boop and a boop-de-boop. So here's our boop-de-doop and a boop. Wrong boop. And a boop. Okay. Put it facing up. And this one. Flip it over, belly up. We're going to put 2 little wrenches right onto here. And these are, I think these are leg mounts. These better hold. These are the things I'm really worried about, is the legs holding up. Make a video of the Mewtwo collection you have and tell everyone trying to collect cards or people in the community. I guarantee it. It's fun to build, but not fun to guess what part you're building. The cloaca. Right, so we're going to do 2 of everything going forward from here is what it says. So I'm going to take... They're over here, aren't they? They certainly are. One of these. I got this wrong last time. Alright, I think we're good. Here. Red. Receiver. See, there's 2 sides. You got the in and the receiver. And then it goes down. This one goes this way. Go catacorning each other. And we're gonna build another one of those right quick. Here. Red. 2. Red. Here. 2 of those. That's it. Shooter. And the claw. One of these bad boys. Are they all the same size? Let's see. I guess so. And that's a claw right there, but that mine doesn't look like that. I guess we're gonna run with it. Put this on here. That. What? No. Add the claw and run. Of course, you want it to be like ring. That's gonna be the leg. How it stands. Make another one. I think some people are just busy staff, or don't think they're trying to be. I'm still learning. Not all people in this community are a-holes, and that I can ask. That is true. Come from gaming. Gaming community is based on which game it is. That's my experience, and that's a good call too, Emmanuel, because it really depends on the game. Because if you're playing Animal Crossing, you'll probably get a lot better of a community and a lot family friendly than the COD lobbies. We all come from gaming. That's true. We truly do. Imagine if the legs had mecha spike. Oh my god, I don't know if I could build it if it did. I have a few people I would prank with it if it did, though. That's for true. Alright, now we're going to build the top of those legs by taking an elbow, a gray peg, a hubcap, like that. Well, I guess, and then they want the adapter on there. Okay, cool. And then on this side, pop one of these. And then the black cap. Gotta hide the joints there. Gotta build another one of those, but take this. Like that. Starting to see it coming together now. Yeah, both good points. Again, playing a lot of Toxic, but that's everything, the gaming thing, and hard to show people and get. Yeah, that's true. AC before. Main reasons for me to go, brought up the COVID phase. They were there though, that's true. By AC, I meant Animal Crossing, not Assassin's Creed or alternate current. Okay, because I was like, dude, Assassin's Creed, like I was right there with the Assassin's Creed thought, so thank you for clarifying. And have you played Assassin's Creed, Emmanuel? Where's my elbow? Wait, no, I don't need an elbow. I do need an elbow. 3. Hubcap. Adapter. Pop in clip and backpack. Yes, I played all the 100% completionist until Odyssey. What happened with Odyssey? Was it just too big? That was a big game. Heavy into trying hard. Oh yeah, Destiny 2. I've heard a lot about that too, and many people recommended that I play. Right, 2. Why is that on the opposite side? Oh, you bitches. Oop, sorry. I just hate when they don't specify which side something's got to go on. Alright, there we go. After lyric, no worries, Alice. I appreciate you, fam. Odyssey made me upset. Took me forever. Yeah, it is a rough game. It's cool with Valhalla. I haven't played the new one yet. Valhalla was probably my favorite thus far, and that's just because of the whole Norse mythology, and you could go to Valhalla and go to Asgard. And I got married in Kid Games. Time to spend gaming reduced. Okay, fair enough. Enough said. Alright, now we have 2 legs. Spiders have 8. But they want us to attach these 2, which is cool. Take this. It's going to go on the black side. This one's going to go on here. This way. There we go. Okay, it's a little loose, but it's there. This one's going to go on this side. And not on the front. This one's going to go on this one. The middle one. Come on, a little more. There you go. Get in there. Alright. Starting to, coming to, see, that's what I was not looking forward to. There we go. And 4 2 legs. I did like Origin a lot. Too bad spiders don't have 2 legs on. Yeah, right. Yeah, 4 legs. Yeah, there we go. There's the spider. I think I need to, like, angle this a little bit better. I mean, I guess he's going to be in his web, so I'm probably going to want to... Yeah, I'll think of something. We'll think of something to do with his legs. Alright, now I think it's time to build the next couple legs. This is all leg, I guarantee it. All this is leg. Alright, back to the little adapters. We're going to take this guy. Top of this end. Black tube. Red. Adapter. like that. And again. Red, black tube, red, and other side. Like that. Alright, I'm gonna take more of these. Ultimately, Black Lab, Brotherhood, then Origin. I love Brotherhood so much. Syndicate was another favorite of mine. I did like Syndicate. Now the adapter legs. Grab our L. Can't wait till we get to the robot legs. Curious how those change. Just grab that. Hubcap. Last one. Well, last black one anyway. Spin it. Clip it. Cap it. Which one was the first one where you played as Ass and switched to the bad side? Or are you talking about Rogue? From Assassin to Templar? That was Rogue, yeah. And that was that Rogue? No. Testing the AC knowledge. I think Rogue. That one was a good one. That one was a good one. That was hard, is what that one. Oh, see, Unity is what I thought. I'm sorry, Unity is what I thought Rogue was. So I think you're right, man. I think you're right, Emmanuel. I think it is Rogue. Kills the Unity here spot. Yeah, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. If you're reading the chat. Not that it really matters. The game's been out for... That's like saying, spoiler alert, did you know Darth Vader was... Oh wait, I put that in backwards, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no, that's good. That's good. Alright. Attach it. Flip it. Same side. Take one and put it here. Bending down. Oh, they should all be bending down. Maybe that's why they look weird. Yep, that's why they look weird. It's because they should all be oh, don't break. Don't break. Don't break. I just made a slight error. And I just want to fix it. Ooh, that's a... wise guy. This is getting so loose. Do I have another wrench? I do. I wonder if I can use them. Because that one leg is getting uber loose. No. Okay. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it again. This one also has to flip. So, honestly, when I had those in the right way, the right time, and I'm like, oh, dang. Yeah, I totally had that messed up. Because I've got the legs on right now, and they look right now. I had the joints upside down. So I still have to flip this nail. Flip. 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 There we go. That's 3. Now, the 4th leg. Let's just get this right. From the beginning here, if we're going to go here, it's going to be like that. But now I have to flip all these caps around. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Well, let's talk for a second while I do that. That was a nice half-hour goal that I had that one time. The ones in Japan, I guess. Ninja and the Brute Soldier. Yes, Shadows. I've wanted to play Shadows for a long time, and it all started with it just being expensive. I hate how expensive the new games can be. Totally worth it. Completely totally worth it. Did y'all play the last one? What was the last one? The one where was it like Saudi Arabia? I did have a 30-minute goal, and that I did not meet that 30-minute goal. So I apologize, y'all. Everybody that was rooting for me. Meanwhile, I'm popping things off the other side. That's okay. I'll fix that in a sec. I just want to get these caps right. If I can do that, I will be back on success. The Aladdin version, yeah, I forget what it's called suddenly. But it was in Mirage. And that was intense. It was quick. Like, it wasn't big. It was not a big game, and I wanted more. I wanted the endless side missions, and you just didn't get that in Mirage. So I felt kind of like, cheated is a wrong word, but cheated. Kind of like South Park Snow Day. Kind of felt cheated after what they gave us with the other two. Is that it? Did I do it? Okay, be good. Be good. Be good. Just be good. You're good. You're good. Just chill next to your wrench, brother, and be good. So we've got the black side done. Now it wants me to flip this over and clip 2 more black wrenches in here. Liked Odyssey, but it becomes very repetitive, doing the same stuff again and again. I agree. Like the war missions, the battle missions, the ship scenes were pretty cool, but I think Black Flag did that better. Yeah, and I guess it did. It was a lot more Assassins based, I guess. It just felt really, really quick to me. Oh no, Flapple! Alright, purple leg build time. Ooh. Alright. So we're gonna take these things, I guess. That's kind of cool. Let's take that, let's take this, this. This called this. Bubble adapter. Take this one with it. This one go against it. Me too, like that. Not as long a way. Grab purple claws now. And the grabber, the hook, this thing. That. And this little thing. Oh. Cool combat changes. Like the Arkham. Oh, you just hit a magic note, Emmanuel. My father and I are big fans of the Arkham series. Like all of them. Asylum was hard to play after you played like City and Night, but I'd have to say Arkham City is probably my favorite Batman game. But I don't know, Arkham Knight was just so great. Went into my favorite Robin story. Right, the claw. The claw. Did I build the second? Yeah, I did right there. Right here. Okay. We good, we good. That's wrong. I just don't think we need to make build specs in AC. Black Flag did the ship ride. They did the de-evolve with the future. I agree. Understand, but like Origins as well, but many disliked it. I liked Origins. And the story, I mean, the very ending story gave me literal chills, and that's hard to say in a lot of games, I will say. Gotta be with it. Take the elbow, the peg. Hello. Really? Alright. Here. With it. And likewise, we're going to equip. Purple peg. I feel like the pegs on the legs should have been different colors for the accent, but I get it. I get it. There we go. Upside down. Like that. Go. Let's go clip you on in. Oh yeah, that's nice. And that's a nice tight fit right there. Well, it looks like a punier leg, but I reckon that's still a leg. Work just the same. Underrated like Origins. Yes, I love the climax between Batman. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. I enjoyed that. I definitely, oh my god, I just remembered that scene. I actually clipped that scene between the two of them when they were talking about Barbara. I clipped that scene. It was actually my Xbox background for a long time. Like, that scene affected me greatly. Favorite fight was Mr. Freeze. I enjoyed the Mr. Freeze fight in City. Favorite fight. My favorite. I like the Riddler challenges. I don't know if you ever really fought Riddler, but I really like the Riddler challenges. That City. Mr. Freeze, yeah. That City where you're going around the police department and you're trying to trigger the different traps that you have to make his suit fritz out. Yeah, that was City. Alright, not as tight, but I'll take it. Alright, got our spider flip. Here come first one. Right here, up in front, excuse me. Like that. Other one. It's gonna go back on the second time. Yes. Just like that. Starting to get there. Back on your back, little spider. Too many times, never. I lied, I'll do it again. I did it one time, I found them all. And I'd do it again too. I think that's one of the many sub-challenges, but the trick is that I can't do it if I beat Hugo Strange already. Like, I can't do it if I beat the game. I have to do it before I beat the game, otherwise I'm like, why do I need to go back? So that's my little trick. I don't know why they don't just say build 4 legs, like the exact same way. This is... could have saved me a lot of time by building 4 the same way. Boom, boom. Adapter against it. That adapter with it. Oh, no. It's like that. Yeah. Okay, and now another one of those. That will not complete the final missions in any game before completing every single thing to do in the game. Exactly. I can't. Like, it's the weirdest thing. The only one that I'm currently doing that on right now is Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. So many times I played through that game, and so many times I committed to beating it 100%, getting every gem, every mission, every inverted level, every boss, every secret gem, every level. And every time I put it down, and I'm pretty proud of myself. I haven't put it down yet. I'm sticking with it. That one, and then this one. Yeah, I guess so. Claw. What's the other ones? Xbox Series X is what I play on. Not to say that I'm Like, I don't do the whole, oh, Xbox is better, PlayStation stinks. Like, gaming is gaming to me, and I say enjoy what you game on. And I grew up on the PlayStation as well. And when they brought back Spyro to the Xbox, oh my god, I lost it. I absolutely lost it. Might have been the first game I bought for the Series X. This one in. Cool. Damn it. Oh no, because they gotta be on the other side. Only reason I got a PC is a buddy of the Army gave me one. Was Xbox guy, excellent. PS4 before all that beefed up laptop. No, I got these use a potato PC, yep. And a Switch, 3DS one, of course. Found a place for games, let me know. Yeah, man, I'll absolutely hit you up if you got the Xbox online. We can probably do some stuff. And you said you have the Switch, Emmanuel. We should all. Do you have the Switch, Stafford? Because I was thinking about trying to get a gaming stream going, and it would be cool to run through the Pokemon games with a little party. So, nothing concrete, and gotta really need to focus on work and stuff, but it's something that we will get to eventually. Purple cat. I'm just gonna go boom. Like that. Oh, well, that was wrong. Good. Better. Alright, let's attach the last two legs, y'all, and then I gotta do some major modifications of these legs placement so it looks more natural. Let's go ahead and take one. Did I do it again, really? Oh, wow, so I actually did these ones right. It's the other ones that are great. Without a doubt. I put the caps in wrong. Again. Oh, that'll give me a good chance to position the legs the way I need them to be, because I have a feeling the next step is going to be attaching it to the web, which I almost forgot it was sitting there. We built it so long ago. But this spider definitely took a majority of the build time for sure, which I mean it should. That means that it went in great detail into it. I'm down with that. This one. I haven't completed Tears of the Kingdom yet. Take it slow. That's alright. That is alright. Marvel Rivals yet. I've heard so many things about Marvel Rivals. I have not yet played. Although I have looked at it a few times. And there was another Marvel game that I really wanted to get into, but I had this very bad feeling that I would have hated the gameplay on it. Was it Immortals? What was it called? Marvel... It was a role-playing game, like an actual, like... I think it was Immortals. or Legends, Marvel Legends. No, it was like they were like the baddies. Oh, got one backwards. Oh no, they're all red. Ah. I think the spider needs a name, y'all. Go ahead and name the spider. What do you guys think? Oh, no. Please don't do that. I need you in tip-top shape, little skeleton. Little spider, I need you in tip-toppy shape. I wish they were all as tight as this back leg was. Alright, black side. Because I do have a good name that I have in lock, so if we can't figure one out, I do have one on lock. Alright. There's our spider, y'all. Our half mechanical, half real spider. Yeah, this thing is massive. I wasn't expecting this to be this big. Midnight Suns, thank you. Ocarina of Time. So here's the head scratcher moment of the night. I've never played a Zelda game since the Ocarina of Time, and I played that on the Game Boy. Alright, now we're building. Oh, we gotta build the pillar in its butt. I totally forgot about the lights. Derp. Alright. Yes. No. Alright. Then pop this one here. Guess it doesn't go all the way through. Alright, then I get the wheel, which is this thing. It's giving me trouble. How dare it? Yeah. Put that on. Need one of these. Should just go. Need another one of these. Should go. I was full-time gaming in my college days, so first was Super Mario 64. Super Mario anything is incredible, I say. Okay, now we need the ridges down below. These are the little ridges. Please hold little ridges. And then we need the big tubes up top. Please hold big tubes. Oh yeah, that's a good fit. Cap on, hubcap. Everyone doing today? Yep, just building, man. How are you, Adam? We're doing well, man. How goes your day? Get everything you set out to get? Little disc. We're in the home stretch of this build here. Of course, No need to show pictures because we have it sitting right here now. Not our mechanical spider. We're attaching its giant butt. It should have a giant thorax that lights up. Not too bad, thanks to Stafford. Just got off work, had a short 4-hour shift. Well, I hope that work wasn't too bad, fam. And thanks to Stafford, and yeah, thanks Stafford for always being there for, thanks everybody for always being there for one another, for real. Another cat? Do I have another cat? I'm gonna be mad if I don't have another cat. I made it so close to the end. Let's see. Got that. Cat. Oh. I already put it on. I'm a nerd. Cap here. And then these ones gotta go on here. Get that paid for 4 hours of money, son. Heck yeah. Just checking out about 5 tons of donated clothes that should never have been done. They said Nintendo doesn't sell its consoles directly to the Indian market. Microsoft and Sony does. Yeah, that is something, man. I really wish they would too. Just make things a lot easier. And I don't know why. I feel like they would have quite the market in India. Alright, cool. Got that. We're going to cap it off. We're going to build one of these real quick, which they said take one of these, take these, and do this with it. And we're going to take one of these, push it down. That should finish our... Man, I didn't realize it was that big. That's what's going to be inside its butt area. Alright. Crazy. Alright, here we go. Ooh, another one. This one here got a little bit of a different cap on it, though. I guess it's the black one with the hole. Yep. I don't think there's a purple one. Nope. And then the last little odd color one here. Pop that down. Alright, time to make the mold. I'm nervous about this 100%. So I'm gonna have 8 pieces. Connect it. Oh. Is that supposed to go on here? They missed a part. Yeah, they definitely missed a part. They missed the part where this is supposed to go on here. And then these 8 pieces now have to quit on these 8 center caps. And I imagine they'll clip down here as well. But I think I gotta be careful and leave at least one of them open so that I can get inside and string the stuff around. Tearaway pants. Alright, let's go. Clippy clip. Clippy clip. Just like that. Oh yeah, it's nice. I like this design a whole lot. No, they want me to do it all up. It just feels weird to me. It legit doesn't show you how to do that, so I might have to do that on my own. Alright, let's just keep building for now. Because that's the coolest part of the build, and it doesn't show me how to do it. Incredible luck over the Hydra Life channel yesterday, Kev. We got 2 more cards for my CZ Master set after initially losing the duck race for the packs. Excellent, man. Which 2 cards were they? That is some great luck. Do you like Coughing or its evolution? Yeah, I actually like them both. Coughing and Wheezing, they go way back because they're original Team Rocket Pokemon. Why do you ask? Alright. Simple engineering and simple shapes. We have ourselves an oversized light bulb. Just like that. But the thing is there's no lights on the inside of it. So, do you have to string them all up? I'm thinking so. But let's build on for now. Because we're going to take this and cap this off. Guys. Yeah. I think I put them on upside down. That does look sick. You're right. I think I put them on upside down. Because I am a genius. I am so smart. Should have known. I'm sure it won't be that hard. I just have to see how the lights light up. Because there's no battery, no electricity on here whatsoever. So unless there's a little battery pack inside that thing, I don't know how the lights are fixing to work anyway. So excited to do it. I should have just took a second and thought about it. Now. I'm now an hour past my goal. We're worms. We're not worthy. We're scum. We suck. I asked because I like them too. Why you answer, then slide a question, Kev. Nowhere. I answer curiosity with curiosity. Coughing is nostalgic, absolutely. Coughing. Gourd. Alright, now I think I'm back to where I was like 7 minutes ago. Alright, just got it flipped upside down so that I can do this properly. And tie them all together just like that. And then we're going to take 2 dots apparently. We're going to go ping. And the black dot. Drunk, but I'm here. No worries at all, Pikachu. Appreciate you being here. Okay, now it's getting a little intense. Okay. Getting back into the small. Luckily, there's not too many small parts left. So, take this one. Take the little claw. Put it out this side. Take that. And on the other side. Take the cap. Spin it this way. Here. This. This. And this. Yeah. Sorry, all of a sudden it went right back to the small build stuff. But that's good, because all these pieces are getting used. This side. This one's going to come over here. This way. Come around. Like that. And we need the cap. Missions, how's it going? Black and white tomorrow, excellent. And work out a Deoxys Human Stafford, double check, I have a couple Deoxys cards. Yeah, bro, Kev, hey yo, how are you, man? We're building this massive mechanical spider at the moment. Oops, I jumped ahead. I jumped it ahead. Uh-oh. That's the page flip back or something? How did I get to here? That one. Oh. I'm tired, y'all. I'm getting there. That took a minute. That took me longer than I cared to admit to make. Alright. Now we're gonna attach this to the ball. Guess on the other side of the ones that we put. Weird because there's no more, just that's it, it's done. Now it goes on to the spider, so I'm gonna put it on for now. going to be researching exactly how to get that to work, because I need that to work specifically for tomorrow. And then hopefully this will sit on the nest in the web quite nicely. But let's finish the cosmetics that we have going on here, which is this tube. Fine. No, just a mecha spider. No, it's just a spider, missions. Just a spider. It's weird that they're having me build this one. But okay. Just like that. Boom, boom, did boom. I'm gonna go from this boom. Oops. I'll fix that in a second. To this. That doesn't make any sense. This can't attach to that, can it? I mean, I guess it could. If it really believes that it could. No, that's... This is the bad time for stuff to start going wrong. Right at the end, come on. I'm losing legs now. Okay, gotta calm down for a second, you know. I might call it and then finish it in the morning before work, but I really don't want to have to. I want to show it to y'all. Uh-oh. No, please. Oh, thank God. I keep losing legs, though. It's alright. We'll put them back. We can rebuild. Do you have this Reshiram in English? Is that another favorite Pokemon? Yes, I do not have that one in English, Alice. And Reshiram is another favorite Pokemon of mine. I'd say just specifically in the legendary front, Reshiram definitely is up there for me. I didn't want to have to take all the legs off for this. Okay, that one's stuck. That's good. Now I just need a little space there. Alright, well I completely destructed the spider. Collect Fest in Sydney. So I can leave it on the online library. Come on, baby, where'd you go? Alright. Let's see if this is even possible before I go putting everything back on. It is. It is possible. Just like that. Boom. Cool. Take this. There we go. Boom. Cool. Now I gotta take this, spin it, and go. Boom. Cool. All that just for that. Now, I guess I should probably put the legs back on, but let me see what our next steps are. I'm gonna put the exhaust pipe back on too. Start getting my binder ready for collect. Now, Sydney next month. Excellent. Okay, so that is legitimately it. Where are all these other pieces supposed to go? Like, there's pieces here that I didn't use. Unless they're legitimately all the extra pieces for the entire build. I guess that could be. Because, yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's kind of comforting. Alright, so let's do this. Let's put the legs on. Put the exhaust back. Totally fine with this thing having 4 legs, because those are the strongest legs. Alright, purple. I feel like they could have all been ball joints. It would have been fine. Alright, y'all. Well, officially the spider itself is done. Alright, spider officially done. I think this is the renewed faith in humanity, unless there's going to be more building once we're done. But this is now going to go on the first peg. We're going to try and squeeze him onto here. Just like this. Alright, y'all, I still think it's pretty cool regardless of anything. But now there's this little thing too, and I'm very curious to see this and hope that it's like, oh, okay, it does have a button. Looks a little fat. Let's see. Let's pull out the tab. Ooh, and it blinks. Yeah, that's bright. Like, I like that. Alright. Now, we have to wrap it inside his butt. Yeah, have a great night, Emperor Pikachu. Appreciate you popping in, man. Glad you enjoyed your night. I'm just trying to see how this thing can untangle. There we go. Alright. Oh, I do need those pieces. There is one more thing to build, I forgot. Maybe I shouldn't be unwinding it all, but I have a feeling that it goes in here and you gotta wind it around it. But how does the pack flip in? Because the pack's gonna slip in here. So if the pack sits in here, which is fine, but how did the light wires go from here all the way in? I guess it can be a little bit of space in the back here. Yep, rip indeed. Rip indeed. Alright, I guess I can get a little cosmetic real quick. Just pop these down. Ah! Please don't break. Oh, that totally didn't break, but I see what happened. It came undone. I should just take the spider off of this thing for now while I do this. And I lost a cap. That's not cool. That cap was so light. Come on, man. It's one thing I'll give the Lego. Once it's built. Like, they're not coming undone. This one. the back side. So we're gonna put this open like this. So there's no instructions on how to do this, y'all, so I'm just going to do this the way that I feel it should be done. And we're going to see what happens. And I hate that I've had to open these so many times already. It's just wearing them down every time I do. Do your best. You got to do this, plus your practice makes perfect. Yep. Heck yeah, it does. Man, you're an amazing artist. And Alice, you're an amazing artist yourself. And I'm honored to know both of you. Down. Take this and just start going around. Going around town. Might just be in my best interest to cram it all in there and not worry about wrapping it nice and neat, because it might take me just a little longer. Almost there though, y'all. I appreciate y'all being with me. This is a lot more fun to do, because if I was sitting here in silence alone, probably wouldn't be in that great a mood. So I appreciate y'all being here with me. I'll leave this hanging out the back because I gotta have some room to reach where it needs to go. Again, don't even know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Get in there. Okay. I want to say that this was the front. Cap. Okay. So come on. You're just fitting. Thank you. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Appreciate you. Oh yeah, of course. I appreciate y'all being here, Bill. Sorry, I had to check real quick. I forgot where they went. But I think we got them. We got there. Come on, get along like you like each other now. Put it back here like that. Oops, sorry y'all. Hope I didn't hit anything. Heard a button click. And back here like this. Ooh. And that's gonna work just fine. If this doesn't pop out. But now we just have to get it back on the spider and get the spider back on the net and get the net back on. So just one more second, y'all, and we're gonna be done. But I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It does have a button and it has 3 different settings apparently, which is just fine. Just fine indeed. It's missing a leg. Now it's missing 2. So we gotta go. Don't push. This one's gotta come up here. Come on. Oh, upside down. Success, that's 1. Success, that's 2. Success. That's 3. Success. That's 4. Now I just need to build something for the back to hold the box real fast. It's just a real quick 1, 2, boop, boop. Oh my god, it's not a 1, 2, boop, boop. They're making a whole trap door out of this. 2 L's. And a straight piece across. Come on, 2 L's. Straight piece across. One side. Well, I can tell you that when I started, I didn't expect this to be a 5-hour build. And I really wanted to get back into the art tonight, y'all. I'll make it up to you on Saturday. And we'll do a bunch of art hunting. Pop this cap back up on top here, very delicately. There we go. Trapdoor does come back here. This is where the box lies. So put the trapdoor here. Straighten that out a little bit. And now what we can do is we can not push it through. It should have had a box. That's okay. There we go. Just leave it on steady so we don't give anybody flashes. Hey, yeah, I probably should have recognized that too, Emmanuel. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. How cool is that? That's exactly what I'm hoping that everybody says tomorrow. Oh no, there's a light that didn't make it in. You know what? I don't care. That's fine. Oh, sweet. I'm so glad I finished it with y'all. I was legitimate, like, gonna just wake up early tomorrow and hit it. But I was like, no, they have to see it lit up. They put so much time into it. So I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me and putting that much time into it as I did. I have a feeling that everybody's going to absolutely love this tomorrow. And we will be back on Saturday for more fun and excitement, some more art appreciation. I do have some more shorts coming. So not the biggest fan, but it's not. I'm sorry, Adam. Light up web. Ooh. I guess that's something we could have done as well, huh? We could have put it through the web and made the web light up, but I thought that was super cool. Yeah, I could do that. I don't want to. Oh man, the legs are just ready to fall off at a moment's glance. I should just take a glob of super glue and doop. Let's go ahead and just put these back up. Alright, well, I think we should wrap it up after about 4 hours, 40 minutes. So, but I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And yeah, this was definitely, next time I do build something from, who did this? JM Bricklayer. Oh, JM Bricklayer. But yeah, I'm gonna see what else they have, because this was super fun to build. Much love, absolutely much love. And is there anybody else streaming right now? Is there anybody else on? I know that I did say super glue, and that's only because it's a display piece and not a play piece. And if a leg falls off of a spider, it's not a spider, it's a seven-legged freak. Oh no. Oh no. I did miss something. I missed connecting this tube. Oh man, this is all the way over here. I should just let it go. But it looks ridiculous with it hanging out on the side there. Oh, and there's nothing to grab onto it. Oh, I should have been cognizant of that. Hollow Hunters it is. What's up, G? What's up, Mike? We're just wrapping up after 4 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, let's go see our boys, the Hollow Hunters. I don't think we've seen them in a minute. Ooh, I got it. This would bug me all night unless I did that. This way. This one has to go here. Just like that. Awesome. Alright, y'all. You mean spider? Yes, thank you. Alright. That would spider me all night. But I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I know it was a long one. Thanks so much for everything you do. Remember, y'all, to always go out and get everything that you set out to get, and don't let anything stop you. But remember that it takes $0 to be a good person, and should always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon, y'all. Thank you so much for believing in ghosts. We will see you next on Saturday for more fun and excitement. But yeah, let's go ahead and go and say hi to the Hollow Hunters. Oh, Kirtakesh, Darkness Void, Live Gaming. Oh, I didn't see that, Alice. I'm sorry. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you, Alice, always being around. Good night, Kevin Ghost Fam. Good night, y'all. let's go Ghost Ray the Hollow Hunters. I can't believe they're still on. But much love, y'all.